Alright, we're behind. Like, way behind. I haven't finished 4 stars. I haven't started the basic. Basically haven't started the featured either. So, yeah. We got some Horg to do. Which means we're very limited on what we got to work with, so. Which means we're gonna have to utilize a lot of 6 stars. A lot of rank 1 7 stars. We're gonna have to utilize all the things. And that's just how it's gonna have to be. Yeah. It'd also be nice if the game didn't lag out. Because that's in the bueno. And that's gonna be how we do. Yeah, those are just not good enough values for me, is it? It's unfortunate because what I really wanted to do is try and get to 200 points today in VGs so that I could like go really hard on just the arenas for Monday and be on track to just kind of ignore most of the arena Tuesday to do the Epoch run for doing it Wednesday. Well, like finishing it Wednesday morning before I left really quickly. And then be able to do 9.4 after work and doing that. But that would be, again, a long day because that's like a 6-hour run. I mean, I'd have to get right into it. So we'll see if we wind up pulling it off or not. Not only will I have to do that, we'll have to be tired, and then we'll have to just like make the rank up decisions and stuff like that. On top of that, so it would make for very rough. But yo, what's up, BK? Beef. Don't know if I'm sold on a cake of beef, but I guess that's. I mean, I kind of just maybe consider it like a patty. Would that make it like a meatloaf? Beefcake, would that just be meatloaf? I mean, that actually, meatloaf is good. I can live with that. I can live with that. Let's see, so we're going good. Fantastic. It's gonna take extra long with the game. It's just, I might restart the game. Dumb. I feel like I just started it, but don't throw it. Thank you. I'm gonna eat a special treat if I do that. And I would definitely most likely do. Well, never mind. It just kills that, right? Okay. We good then? I was like, we can go for it, and I was like, would have been a little sketchy. Just a little sketchy. But if things go smoothly enough, and we can just really smash it out, I do want to hit a battleground still. Why is there like a mark in the desk there? Why is there a ring? What the heck? Alright, I'm gonna restart the game real quick because this is terrible. I need to get through 2 runs of 4 stars, so we're starting here. And I basically need to get through, I mean, it's too late for me to like get like 7 stars off of cooldown. Technically I could probably do 6 stars and get them off cooldown, but that would be pretty late as well. So let's go with, let's restart the game. Actually, hold on, I don't need that either. There we go. Don't need that open because we got it open on the computer. La computa. Ugh. Nice and bright today. For at least a couple hours while the sun is, you know, still shiny. Well, at least like an hour. I don't think it'll be light out much past more than an hour. It's kind of hazy out too. Who knows? I've got 3 hours to deal with. I mean, I can't even use them all. There's like 4 whatchamacallits and expire. Not painted. I mean, maybe a little bit. It's Saturday. Like, we can stream whenever we want on Saturday. Come on. Weekend. we got a lot to do anyway, so we'll be on for a while. Because if not, otherwise I'm not gonna like wind up getting enough arena done. So I will need to like either do a double or just like take a quick pause to make dinner later. Realistically, I'm gonna have leftovers, but I don't have enough of what I need. I've got chili, but I need to make some more rice to go with it, so I'll have to do that real quick, and then I can just eat some chili. So we'll need to take like a pause later to do that, but not for at least like 3 hours. I would be fine to wait for at least 3 hours before needing to do that. So, and then we can keep going because we got a lot of arena to do. Ideally not all arena, but like it's gonna take a while. So we got to finish this, which I need well, not quite 2 full runs of 4 stars to finish this off. And then I haven't done any of the other 2 arenas basically. I haven't started the basic, and I've done basically 1 round of the feature. So Discord. Okay, let's check it. I've got that tab open. Have a look. Okay, really? How the crap did that hit me? That was dumb. I totally dexed that. Totally dexed that. It's not my fault. Let's see, what did you send me? Rank 5! Heck yeah, dude. Dude, that's sweet. Respect. Yeah, she has a smaller health pool than I would have thought for rank 5. There are champions with almost that much health at rank 4. I would have thought rank 5 was good. That's like a 20%. So like, he has a lower health pool than I would have thought. Not by much, but I mean, I would have expected maybe at least 135. Okay, no. So that's interesting. But dude, respect. Very nice rank up, dude. I thought you said you couldn't get Elder until later. Or is it because like you can't do all the Karinas? Because if you have 1 there, then like you have 2 with the 9 point or Act 9 100%, and then the Karinas. You should be able to do the Karinas, yeah? I don't see any reason not to. Should be fine. Although obviously the Epoch Gauntlet is a little rough. But it was extra rough for me because of the recoils. It would have been like the fights themselves, none of them are particularly hard. I did have some errors, some like just game play, like unforced errors, definitely some forced errors, and then recoils being another little bit. I definitely still would have probably had like maybe 10, even without recoils, 10 revives on the path probably, from just like actual legit just mess ups. And then Areens himself took like less than 10, so. Arena. The Areens. Sup, Storm? Wow, the game just is completely broken. There we go. Took a second. I was watching Say. I still have his stream up. Is he? Did he? Nope. It crashed on YouTube. So, did he restart the YouTube side? Is he finishing it, or is he taking it? Is he? Hold on. YouTube crashed. Is this Twitch still going? Does not appear so. Oh well. Wait, what is... Okay, that's just dumb. Anyway, nice. Very nice. Solid choice. I mean, depending on, like, how fully you wailed on it, of course. I did mine, I submitted mine the other day and got my refund as well. Which was nice. I mean, it was practically, it was basically done. Like, I kind of like went through it like in January when I got my W2. And then I just left it until, you know, just a couple days ago. Or like a week. About a week ago. So that puts you on track for Elder then, right? Because you did that? I mean, obviously it would still require you doing all the Karinas and all of Act 9, but 200 actually isn't that bad. $200. I mean, it's still a lot of money to just drop on a game, but... I'll respect it to the extent I can, I suppose. I mean, considering how much you like can be spent in a single event, like clearing everything, I mean, 200 is not. It's a lot, but it's like not unreasonable considering like it's what, like $800 to max everything out. Well, it's like it's technically early, but it's like the reason I'm late or so late in the night because it's after work. It's the weekend. I do not work the weekend. So we can stream whatever on Saturday. It's great. So like this is kind of like normal for a Saturday. Like this is like when I'd go. I mean, maybe a little bit late. I was kind of messing about, but either way. But what's up, Fankaloogie? I'm still torn on whether or not I want to go ahead and pick up Torch, because I don't need any of the catalysts to in order to get Elder with the weights. So I'm still torn on whether or not to do the get the a little bit on the rank up mats, which I don't desperately need. Like I'm flush with all that stuff anyway. And there'll be better value on that stuff, you know, over time. And I'm pretty sure like all those champions will be available again at some point in the future as well. So like I'm torn. Definitely torn. Yeah, that was like mostly my fault there. I messed that up. Well, we appreciate it. Where was I? On the what was I talking about? Oh, right, the champion. So I'm still torn on whether or not to pick up Torch or technically it's basically between Torch and Red Guardian. Torch was technically available for free to play, whereas Red Guardian, this is the only chance he's been available for free to play since he came to the game. Whereas Torch technically was available, I couldn't get him at the time. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling too. Like, I want him for like the collection, but like I've gone, you know, almost a year without him at this point, and there's been some times like, yeah, like I would have probably liked to use him. I mean, I still ban him like big like rank 4 torches and stuff, just because I do have a couple champions like I know he works really well against. Specifically as a battlegrounds reason, and I don't need him for questing. I don't need anybody for questing. I have there's enough champions in the game, and here's another thing about that. There's enough champions in the game now that champions I do not like, I don't have to use. Like before, like Quake is a great example of this. Great champion, but she filled a role for me, which is why I ranked her up. I didn't particularly like her, but she was useful. There's enough champions and versatility in the game now that any champion that comes out that I just straight don't like to use, I don't have to worry about. Because they won't serve a purpose for me. If they don't serve me a purpose, I don't have to deal with them. Like I'll still want them for the collection, but I don't gotta rank them up. I don't gotta use them. Whereas like before, even if I didn't necessarily like a champion all that much, if they filled a role for me, I would use them to fill the role. Like I said, like Quake, for example, like she was versatile and took care of a lot of stuff in a single champion rank up. Ouch, 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 ouch. Don't die, don't die, we're dead. We're so dead. Alright, it is. So like Torch, I do actually like, but it doesn't necessarily fill like a vital need. Like he would just be more of like a fun, like nice to have. Because I don't need him, and I don't really need anybody because there's enough champions in the game with enough, like especially the stronger ones, that fill every role I could possibly need currently. There's nothing in the game that exists right now that can't be handled by what I have ranked up. Ooh, I couldn't get the dash back. Don't dare. Oh my god, we just lost the streak. Unbelievable! Well, that's frustrating. That's really obnoxious. Like, when we were so close to just being done with the arena, too. I don't want to hear you saying, shut it. So, like, I'm torn. So, I mean, we have time. I can hold off on it for now. Besides, it's going to take... I won't be able to have 2 million weights until, like, Monday anyway. Monday or Tuesday. So it's not like... So I can hold off on this, like, frustration of dealing with the decision. But... in the end... I am going to have to decide whether or not to go ahead and pick up Torch or Red Guardian. I think I prefer Torch. And surely, like, Red Guardian will be available for free again. Like, there's no particular reason why he needs to be, like, cash only. Like, how, like, Sigil Witch is still only, you know, with the Sigil. Like, it would be nice for free-to-play to be able to have access to her, but it's like a different sort of, like, situation, I feel like, as opposed to, like, Red Guardian was kind of just cash only for, like, no particular... And, like, same thing with, like, Kingpin and Absman. Like, Absman will come to be available again, just like Dark Phoenix will be available at some point. And she was, like, only for units, at the very highest end of units. during that event. She'll be probably around, you know, come around again in a couple months. All those champions either might go to the basic, or we'll probably just go to the basic, to be honest. Well, yeah, between the two, like, just champs speaking, I would prefer Torch over Red Guardian. The only reason I would take Red Guardian over Torch is for, like I was saying, like, because one was our only for cash before. But I don't know that they'd treat him realistically any differently. And just, you know, they'd both come to maybe the basic at some point. Again, the problem is the basic is so big now. It's hard to, like, even if they do go to the basic, who knows when I could get them? And right now, I think there's only one or two champions in the basic I do not own. One being Lumitrix, and I really want Lumitrix, but it's completely RNG. That's why I'm saving, like, the Nexuses and stuff right now for Solvark. Yeah, because between the two, I'd rather have Solvark than Lumitrix. But I want them both. Ascended. I kind of doubt they'll. I mean, I really doubt that she gets the Ascension right now. Can you, like, dash me, please? So it's... And Ascension makes things weird again as well, as far as, like, making these decisions. Because, like, I don't see Torch being ascendable for a while. Red Guardian... Well, again, like, just Ascension in general, even. Like, whether or not they become in the pool of ascendable champions, the way of accessing Ascension right now just kind of sucks. Because level 1, like, it's nice, but I mean, it's not, like, huge. There's, level 2 is still short of a full rank up, but it's substantially harder to do than a rank up. With 6 stars, Ascension was very different. The Ascension, particularly because of the way 6 stars scaled, like, it was just the dust, which came in slowly, fair enough, at the start, but it was more valuable to do an Ascension on a champion than the rank up, as far as, like, the stats go. Obviously, you didn't get the challenge rating increase, which with 7 stars you do, so there's not that. But as far as just straight stats, which are, for the most part, more important for most champions, challenge rating is, like, a nice bonus, depending on the purpose of the champion and how their abilities work and whether they're offensive, defense. But the stat increase is substantially lower. I mean, even double Ascension is like a good 5% lower stats. Now, their peak damage would actually be higher than the higher rank unascended because of the new mechanic. But the average damage probably roughly the same. Maybe slightly higher. Hard to say. It would take some mathing it, and depend on how long the fight goes. So a double Ascension, which right now I can only do Lizard for the foreseeable future, and I forget. Did somebody say that there was plans for Star-Lord Ascension level 2 at some point for free, or I don't know. But yeah, Maestro, even, like, we give him double Ascension doing all the challenges, and we'll probably go ahead and do the double Ascension on Lizard and him, but just to use the dust more than anything. So I don't know. Yeah, so we only have level 1 Ascension. And honestly, it makes me extra worried. I mean, we have two levels of Ascension right now. I mean, obviously, maybe 6, maybe not till next year. Even if it, I mean, it's still 7 months, whatever. If level 3, and it depends on if they do 1 or 2. Like if they unlock levels 3 and 4, say next year or whatever. Which again, 2 levels a year is kind of what I was expecting. Because I mean, and then, you know, 11 levels, two levels a year. That's like 5 years worth if you include this year. So like 4 more years of 7-star use with just Ascension. But the acquisition sucks. And if it's especially for new stuff, and even like the older stuff, like even the super duper box, which is again really odd. Okay, yeah, that's actually what because you have, like, going through the box the second, like, if you get all the champions Ascended, there's realistically no reason to open up anymore until you had enough to open 12, or at least a 7th one. Because you need to go through the box, you know, 3 full times, so an additional 2 times to get an additional Ascension. So the second time through the box is literally meaningless. It's not until after the entire 3rd time or 2nd time through, and on the 3rd through, that you actually would be able to do anything with them. Which it just makes no sense. And then once we get level 3, which I'm assuming next year, if it comes level 3 and 4 at the same time, it's only going to be worse. It's going to need more of the tokens and more of like the champion-specific tokens. Right now it's 1, which is, you know, fine. It's like it's basically an instant just they're ascended level 1. And then it just kind of explodes. You need then 2 of them and 10 of the class specifics, which is kind of a lot, honestly. Even done that. I'm sure there's some like mega whales that are on their 3rd run through and have like some of those that they could double ascend. Like easily. I mean, I think Usopp, like right off the bat was like almost gotten through it twice. I've done 4 of them, I think. I think there's only 2 in there I don't have at the moment. But then I'm not going to open one again until I have enough fragments to go and until I have enough fragments to open it 7 more times, basically. Because then we'll just go through it all, and then it will be on the next one. That one will be, you know, able to go to Ascension level 2. It's so excessive, especially since like there's only a couple in there even worth taking to level 2 Ascension. Like arguably Danny, because of the extra, like how high she is in prestige. Like any ascendable champion is like top prestige, realistically at the moment. Just because of how it affects the prestige, but yeah, it's I don't know. Like the idea with Ascension, fantastic, but like the overall execution, I would have preferred 8 stars personally. Yeah, and they could, like, for the Mega Whale, yeah, like just buying a bunch of those. I feel like I've gotten more like 7-star shards than like average. Like I get a lot of 7-star shards from the ones I've opened for free. And of course, like the RNG on like just getting a straight Ascension out of those crystals, I hit the pity. It took me 120 crystals to get the guaranteed Ascension crystal, and I'm down already to like 35 more. So I've opened very close to 200 of those things. I think the 7-star ratio is roughly where it should be. 7-star shards is like, I've gotten 7-star shards a lot. And then obviously the Ascension drop rate is just ridiculously low. So I don't think I've necessarily been unlucky. Because I think, I mean, it's what, like 0.5%? So like you'd expect 1 in 200 crystals anyway. So and actually a guaranteed in 120 is actually like better for you than what it could be, like statistically wise. I was almost upset. And the fact that they're only 200 units, I'm kind of hoping there's a bunch more of those in with, or they're like these function similarly, or that they will function similarly with how the featured crystals got changed to include kind of those in the drop with the Heart of Fire, the way they do those champion crystals, because those are effectively the cost of featured crystals. So I'm hoping that those are basically buffed, and I'm gonna get a butt ton of good stuff out of it, crystal-wise. Because that's a fun event for me. Because opening crystals, like champion crystals, that's like the one time a year I can open up just a butt ton of them. Because I don't buy featured crystals. Without pity, you got it not pity twice? Damn. Yeah, no, it's been terrible for me. So, yeah, I think I-Bomb and who's the other one I don't have out of the super duper box? I-Bomb and Spiral is the one that I don't have. Between the two, I think Spiral would probably do me better, but I'll probably wind up getting Spiral last. I'm still chasing a freaking Tech Awakening gem. Like, I can't get another one to save my life. I just opened another one before starting the stream. I went ahead and finished off the solo Coliseum milestones and got a Awakening gem from the rewards. Got another skill. So I've got like 4 mutants, 3 skill, 3 cosmic, a science, a couple bird. I think I still have at least 1 mystic. Yeah, because tech is the only one I don't own at least 1 of. And then I do have the generic, and then I will actually technically have 2 because I have 1 currently, and then there's still 1 in the rewards I haven't claimed. So. Could be worse. Yeah. And I used several skill too, like, because I awakened Kingpin, I awakened Koye, and then I was out. Like, I had enough for those 2, and I've subsequently pulled 3 more. So I could awaken like Zemo, I could awaken Stealthy. Either would be like terrible options. Especially since Zemo is like Zemo's he's still in the Titan, right? Let's see. A bit. Do you use that cockpit site, Abyss? Could you send that to me on Discord if you get a chance? I mean, I can look at it. And does he leave after this cycle? He's not one of the ones that leaves after this cycle, is he? He's still in there for another one, I think. Because if he leaves, since I'm not opening one, I'll just ascend, or like I'll just awaken him right now. But if he's still in there, then it's like I'm fine with not awakening him just a second. Since I'm not opening anymore, if he is leaving, like since I have like as many as I do, like I'm totally fine with awakening him. I will 100% do that. Because I do actually like really, because that's just Sig 1 allows him to crit into block, which specifically for BG's like defense is great. Oh right, you said okay, I was just talking to you. You use the MCOC like cockpit or whatever. If you get a chance, if you could send that to me on Discord so I can link to that, so I can have a look at it. Well, each champion is in 3 cycles. Their initial input, and then they're in there because they're in there for 9 months. They're in there for their initial. And then two additional rotations before they're rotated out. So him just being in the last one doesn't mean he's leaving. He'd have to have been in the last 2 and the current one, and that's 3, then he'd be leaving. So I'd have to double check. At least I'm very happy. Thank you. What is really nice, like just quality of life that they added, is they specifically show which champions are leaving and the date in which they're leaving, or like the month or whatever. Like, so it actually says on the thing, which is fantastic. So you don't have to like look it up or remember. Let me pull up cockpit. Because I'm curious. I haven't seen the. Is that going to pop open a new tab for me? It does. Fantastic. Go here. Champions. Let's see. Grid mode. Filter. 7-star Ascension. Any selected. So it's quite nice. Solo quest. You can just champ search, which is nice. That thing apparently does nothing. That's fantastic. There's even like projections, dude. Like the battleground tracker thing is like looking fantastic. There's like projection lines. There's like current, like every day it tracks it. That is fantastic. My roster. Prestige 6. Yeah, there's no solo quest. That banner does not do anything currently. Let's see. If I look at, is there a champion specifically I want to look at? If there was. 7-star. Let's do. Can we do sorting? There's filters, but I want to sort. Oh, that's just okay. What does it display the abilities? Oh, it pulls that data too. Okay, that's interesting. The hits, physical, contact, energy, all the abilities. Solid. I think the best part of this, realistically, is oh, there's like a slide for that. Oh, beautiful. That'd be kind of nice if it like didn't cover that, so you could like see. At the like as you slit it would be nice. Oh, there's just a full sig chart. Okay, that's even better. And then you could like toggle it. Beautiful. Okay, now that's good. That's brilliant. Okay. I'm gonna keep that a tab as well. Thank you kindly. Bruh. Froze really hard there for a second. I usually open them every Titan. There's only 2 champions I don't have in the current one, and they're all in the ones that just got added. So they're gonna be in there for the next 2 runs. So I'm not overly fussed about dealing with like just pulling champions I don't need by opening up more. Especially with like the Nexuses. So I will hoard the Nexuses. And between the 2, like realistically, Heimdall is like the most important. So like, and I don't care much about JJJ. Like he doesn't seem like my kind of champion, particularly. I don't normally continue, but just because I lost the streak, I'm gonna get that up a little bit higher. Just flails his arms, yeah. Let's see, that ends that. We'll go that way, and sure. So, and each time I've seen him like used, like once he's ramped up after a couple fights, like dude, Heimdall's a freaking monster. Like he is like just crushing. Like he crushed Abyss, he's crushed the Epoch runs. People that used him for that just monstrously just cheesing fights. The damage output is so high. High crit rate, just high damage, so combination of the 2 makes for even higher DPS, you know. The burst after the special 2 and stuff, like it's just massive. And apparently it's like also great for the Ares himself, because the way the Ares works is like your attack rating at the start of the fight is what's locked in, and since it's locked in really high with the buffs he starts with, like it's ridiculously how fast he just crushes the health pool on that. I haven't actually seen it, but that's apparently how it works. So it's like just crushes all of his health like stupidly fast. Like get through each phase in like a couple combos. Really, you're gonna do that to me? Wow. Got it. For war, probably. I mean, he's like safe to use outside of like a stun immune node, and it's passive, so like he can do like limber kind of nodes too. It's just straight stun immunity. I mean, debuff immunity even he would work for, because like I said, it's well. Like all his cold snap, like that, he doesn't do debuffs on that, right? It's just all instant burst. So like he would work for debuff immunity, I think. It's just straight stun immunity that is like his Achilles heel. I need 600,000. Fudge. Can we pull that off without? Let's do one more, and that should be fine. Can't believe I lost the streak because of that garbage. Oh well. Oh, DeVille. It happens. Okay then. Welcome to the stream. It's like, he hath come! Oh, that was slower the thing than I was thinking. Yeah, I still don't have her Awakens. I never wound up getting multiple of her. I have everybody I have all the champions from both those exclusives. They're just not all awakened. And I don't think they're worth me spending the radiance on them to try and, gosh dang, to try and get like some of their dupes. So it's just like it'd be more worth it to just use an awakened gem. Oh, bro, heck no. Since she's like only exclusive to that crystal, if she's not already awakened, yeah, just use a gem on her, dude. She does need like high sig, but yeah, I've such an abundance of sig stones right now. Like I could sig up anybody I wanted to, just if they need their sig or anything. Damn it. Let's see. Yeah, that should be fine, I think. Already like an hour into the stream, dude. What is happening to our time right now? Oh shoot, I set a record too. Really? That pushed me into 18th. How was it not 15th? 16th. Gosh dang. Give me just a second here. That's... Yeah. Yeah, my Void is also still unawakened. I'm gonna start here just so I can use some 6 stars and maybe get them, use them really, really late off cooldown if it was needed. So I'm gonna do 7 rank 1s. We got plenty of rank 1s as well. What are you on about, my guy? Not gonna lie, I'm kind of interested. I dig the comments, quite frankly. It's confusing me. You must elaborate. You're creating a narrative, and I wanna know more. Let's see. Now we gotta go here. Shoot, I disconnected. I knew it because I could hear it. Let me try something. Oops. I'm gonna do defense, but hold on. I need to do this. Health can come off. We'll leave coins on. Extra defense can come off. What I need is... Yo, what's up, Nugget? Hold on a second. It's like disconnected on me. Give me a second. I'm trying to multitask here, too. I need... I'm going to need this. That's going to be less important, quite frankly. That's probably also less important, but we don't need that. We're going to need you. That might be helpful, actually. I mean, straight up, like, this is not going to be this kind of run, so let's get rid of those. Do this. Can't, we're not going to take any damage, so let's do... let's see. Do that, maybe. And then we go this and see how far we survive. Probably not very far. Okay, good, it came back. Yeah, 4 health. Let's go. We're gonna need all the thingies. Actually, that one doesn't matter. We need this to be lower. Because we can't take a hit anyway. Any little bit of multiplier on those now. Okay. Anyway. What's going good, Nugget? Sorry, I was trying to multitask here. We are very behind in the Areens, so... Oh, the lag! Yeesh! Don't throw it, don't throw it, don't throw it, don't throw it, don't throw it. Oh, I thought I still had the... That's my bad. Dang. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Did they buff Arc? Like, what did they do to him? I think they did. I don't remember what they did to him, though. If I'm being honest, I'd have to look at his ability kit. Because I'm pretty sure they tweaked him, right? He was one of the ones that got buffed with the Ascension, right? I'm pretty sure. Are you talking about what I did in that? Like, it's just arena anyway. My game is lag, okay? Like, this is how I play, you know? Like, there's no choice. Yeah, I remember they did something. I don't remember exactly what it was. Let me have a look see at his abilities here. We can actually find out exactly what they did because I'm pretty sure he's old enough. He's on Aunt May. So we can actually see like see what the difference is. So let's have a quick look see at where is he? Let's see, these are alphabetical. This is actually great. I'm looking for Arcus. It's under Vision though, isn't it? Yeah. Alphabetical, and it's under V for Vision Arcus. Yeah, because it's Vision Arcus, but it's labeled Arcus, which dumb. Let's see. Let's max this out because this still maxes. So his sig is the same. Sig is untouched. I think they gave him this passive is new. Hold on, I'm gonna pull him up on Aunt May here, and compare and contrast what they actually did to him. So the entirety of the passive, I believe, is different. No, okay, so he did have that, but I think they tweaked it. Hold on a second. So it's 80% and duration by 75%, which is a buff. So the duration of power lock effects reduced by another. So would that be another 50%? Because from 50 to 75, I mean, if you do the numbers on that, it was 2 seconds down to a second, but 75% would be half a second, so 50% additional. So reduced it by cut duration in half again. And then what else do they do here? Power gain buff every 10 seconds. I believe that's the same. They're indefinite 4% of a bar of power. Yep, that's the same. Every subsequent is less potent. Also the same. One is that's the same. The frozen, what do they do? The armor breaks are the same. Capped. Yeah, and that's the armor shattered. Hits from special attacks. Pause. I think the pause is the pause new? No. No, that's the same. Is the bonus new on the special one? I feel like I'm not seeing like any differences here. I thought he was okay, they gave him the same Medusa treatment on his armor shattered. Ability power rate, combat power rate. Actually, Medusa doesn't affect ability power rate, I believe. I don't think. But since he shuts down all abilities, I don't think they'd get it anyway. And ability actually by 100%. So that's new because he didn't have that before. With the armor shattered. Or no, that was robot. No, he did have that already. Never mind. He already worked the same way as Medusa. Never mind. I'm not seeing any differences. I thought they tweaked him, but I'm not seeing. It's literally all the same. Was he not buffed? I thought for sure he was like one of the ones that got buffed. I'm not seeing. I didn't see any differences. Tomorrow? Dang. Yeah, I mean, I gotta wait till Tuesday because I can't have my team locked in there and not be able to do the daily quests and stuff. Look at that raw power. It just crushes it. Crap. Yeah, that's not a thing. Yeah, the units add up. It's like, what, 15 units a day? That adds up quickly. Or no, it's not every day that there's units, but because that would be we definitely don't get 15 units a day. How is that broken down? I forget. Can I Google this? Can I Google this? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We do this. Google MCOC daily. Dang no. Quest rewards. It's 160 units a week. Oh no, it is 15 units a day. And then Sunday is 70 for. I was thinking, like, yeah, no, it is 15 units every single day, and then more on Sunday. So yeah, if you do the run tomorrow, I mean, if you get the Sunday one first, I mean, you'd only be missing 30, missing out on Monday, Tuesday, which is not terrible. But you definitely didn't want to be doing it before Sunday because that's like the biggest chunk of the units. It's almost half the units for the week just on Sunday. And then 6 times 15 is 90, so 160. Yeah, no, 160. Yeah. I'd have to look at because it's not like showing on the websites like at all. I'm gonna have to look at let's look at surely it would be under here. We look at champions. Solvark. Where is it going to show the cosmic? Vision. Because the only difference I saw was the duration of power and special log effects being reduced by another 50%. So like cut in half again. That's literally the only difference I saw, which is like nothing. Unless they like also like tweaked the cold snap numbers and stuff. So like they basically did nothing to him for the most, because that's not like the majority of his damage. Is that cold snap? So I mean, yeah, they definitely did that little bit to them, obviously, but I was looking for like something more substantial, and there wasn't anything. So it's whatever. It's whatever. It depends on how long it takes you to do the arena, realistically. That's the majority of the units. And making sure you do the daily every day, which only takes a couple minutes. Really, only takes a few minutes just on auto, realistically. If you're doing it actively, it's 6 fights to get the units out of the daily. But I also do the catalyst, the top 2 of the catalyst, so it takes a little bit extra. But so just straight the daily. I mean, what? If you do that actively, the fights are fast enough. I mean, you have to do 6 fights. So say it takes you a minute to fight, just between all the loads and stuff. So it's 6 minutes to do that every day. So it's literally minutes, not hours. Depending on your roster and how you split it up. I mean, the basic arena I can get done in less than an hour. I can get all of the milestones in that in less than an hour. The featured, closer to an hour and a half. And the basic, all said, it'd be closer to like 3 hours for that. So, but again, so you're talking, let's say combine those 2, hour and a half, 3 hours, 4.5 hours. You're talking less than 5 hours total every 3 days. So, like it's, I mean, 2 hours a day. And you'll easily get that kind of units. I mean, it sounds like a lot, really, because I mean, 2 hours a day on the game, but depending on how you split that up and stuff, I would say that would easily get you the 7 to 8K a month just doing that 2 hours a day. If you're spending that and doing the arena, if your roster is big enough. If it's not, it would take longer. My roster is big enough, so it. Yeah, the negative thing. Like, he's not particularly useful to me. It's also one of the things that makes Elsa hard to use because of that same thing. So. But welcome, gamer. Yeah, so it seems like they really didn't do, like, I know, I think KT made a video on like all the buff changes, and it's like that they made, and they really did not do much because they're more like just little tiny tweaks. I mean, just the Ascension themselves is more of a buff to those champions than what they actually did to their abilities, it seems like. With maybe the exception of Korg. I think he got like the biggest like substantial attacker update that I can think of off the top of my head. Without really changing him defensively, which is nice. But yeah, I would say like 2 hours a day. But that's like excluding even Sunday, because like there's really game-wise outside of like just the daily, you get like 5 minutes. Actually, no, sorry, that daily, like it's the Catalyst one that only has the 3 fights. The daily actually would take slightly longer, but still, like, I can maybe more like 10 minutes on the day. You finally fixed them from like 7 years ago. Yep. I won't have to deal with anything with the masteries again until level 70, which is quite a ways away. So just to fiddle with the 1 extra point getting added to each of the thingies. So we a long ways from that. for the next bank. Yeah, I mean that'd be doable, and there's still more than half a year left. If you wanted, if you like completely ignored everything else, like spending units on anything for until Banquet, you easily get more than that. Because it's not even just the arena. Like arena is like the most consistent and steady amount. I mean, you get some from EQ every month. You get like obviously doing the daily quest. That's 160 a week, which is honestly more than I thought. That's what, 640 a month? Just right there, which is honestly like more than I was thinking it was. Why would you do, like, don't use loyalty for that crap? Oh, well, the other cores, like, yeah, didn't require, well, even then, like, you get them all in, yeah, raids, I mean, that's every 35-day cycle, so 10 times a year, basically, because it's on a 35-day cycle, so it's not monthly, it's, you know, 10 times a year. It's 7,500 a year from Radiance. It's not like it's less than 10% of what you could get in a year. But I mean, it's a chunk. If you think about it just in the sum total. Story has a little bit, but again, those are like so infrequently. Like, I wouldn't really count those into the really average. I mean, we get like the Saga tracks, like the double track event. That has a lot of units in it. Every Saga, so every 3 months, that's got, you know, over. Oh my gosh, dang it, dude. That's got over 1,000 units in it. Every 3 months. So I guess even in the year. But EQ gives. I didn't lose the streak again, did I? I'm not paying that much attention. The lag is not doing me any favors either. Although the deaths so far have not been because of lag. I've just not been paying attention. Wow, come on, there we go. I mean, the way that's usually how it goes with what those titles show. Like, if you don't already have the Legends badge, it sounds like that will give it to you. But as I already have a Legends badge, I cannot confirm that. I have no idea. That would be something worth asking, like, a CCP person to ask Kabam about. To get like an actual answer, like if you didn't already have it, would getting that title give you the Legends badge? But I would assume yes. No, it didn't kill the streaks. Hallelujah. Yeah, if you're gonna spend units on or spend money on units, buy them during the events. You get bonus units, generally speaking. And always from the web store if you can, because it's also more than in-game. And it's better for Kabam. Kabam gets more money out of it. So if you're going to spend the money, help yourself, help Kabam, they get more for it. Because Apple isn't going to take their cut, or whatever, Google, whichever device you use, through the Play Store. Doing it straight to them, they get more out of it. Because I think Apple takes like 30%. Of money spent on in-app purchases or something like that, probably. It's like, if you're gonna be spending money, at least, you know, give them better support for it. Yeah, I mean, that's usually how those like Legend titles have been. Like, if you didn't have, like, that's how I got mine, was via a Legends like title like that from Incursions. Like, that's how I got mine. So I would assume, like, yes. It's for that reason, like, so many more people have a Legends badge than there used to be in the future. Because it used to be a lot harder. You know, you had to do like speed runs and stuff, and not just like doing whatever, cheesing your way through a piece of content. Oh yeah, the web store is fantastic. I mean, the daily crystals, which before they removed the daily from the game itself, you could double up. So like that's the only place to get it now. Plus the extra just bonus stuff, the weekly crystal, which I have not opened one of those in forever. And honestly, if you had been getting those, you wouldn't have had to spend any units on those cores, because like I have like a dozen carbonating cores, just whatever, from all those crystals. I have like 50 of them unopened, because I've only been opening the like this year's version of them when I get them. I've just been kind of hoarding those ones, so I don't need them. I don't need any of those cores. I'm not really in need of potential potions, or okay, I totally got that off first, dick. Yeah, so I like, you can just get all the stony and carbonated cores you could possibly need from those weekly crystals. I am flush with them. Like I haven't even selecting those cores. Like I've been taking the class ones for no good reason, just because I don't need the other ones. Well, I suppose I could like take some more. It really doesn't matter. I don't really need the class ones either. I don't need them either. Gotcha. $10 hours in the arena a day. I mean, it's more. I mean, it's like it'd be a waste, because that's well above the milestones if I played that long, and that's just straight not worth my time. To go just like, because going above would just be more battle chips, and not in like an efficient manner worth realistically. So oh, come off it, that's gonna kill me. Dude intercepted me with the frickin' special. Yeah. See, I mean, I did play the game quite a bit while I wasn't working and stuff, and it just was not good, because like I felt bad like putting in so much time into the game, being unemployed, you know. But like just straight milestones, like if you just do milestones on stuff, it's about a million units, or a million battle chips a month in just milestones for the arenas. Sigil does give a little bit of units, although it doesn't give units daily anymore, right? It's just the initial purchase gives a chunk, right? Or is that just the tokens? Or does it? I forget. Like, I kind of wish there was a way, like, you could get Sigil for free on occasion. Because I'm pretty sure they even did away with the free Sigil for new accounts, like that you got like a week of it for free. I think, right? When they updated it. Sigil store bundle, weekly bundles, or is the unit in the weekly bundles that you have access to? Because you get, yeah, you get units, and that's on the web store exclusively, per purchase and renewal. Yeah, the Arena Express mode, which speed things up a little bit. Either way. Let's see, where was we? I can get it. Yeah, which honestly is really dumb. Like, that was such a nice like bonus, and quite frankly, it's a great marketing tool for them to do that for their new players. Frankly, it's like, hey, we'll give you this access to this like paid service for free to see if you like it, and be like, if they want to continue using it, because it's not like a must-have thing. But like showing players for a week, you know, brand new players, like that they can get this. It's free marketing. It costs them nothing to do it. And quite frankly, I think they would sell more sigils to new players if they like give them the week free. Yeah, at the moment I have 2.5 million battle chips. Which, depending on which crystals you open, like honestly, the best average, realistically, is opening the uncollected ones. In my opinion, you will, on average, get more out of those than any of the other ones. The Thronebreaker ones can give you the most, just on a statistical, like skew for any particular opening, but because of that same skew, it can also give you the least. And will do that more frequently than it will give you more, just because RNG. Yeah, because it's a subscription now, and not like just like you buy it for X amount of time. They could surely program a workaround. Like, it would not be impossible for them to still do it. It might be convoluted or however they need to do it, but they could make it happen. They're just choosing not to. But yeah, I mean, because of the way they changed it, they definitely broke their original system for giving it for free. But because I don't know how it was originally programmed and what they had to change it to make it a subscription, I couldn't like give any say on like how it would need to, like what they need to do to. Not that I'm like a programmer or anything anyway, but like I couldn't give any kind of idea of what it would need, the kind of thing it would take to fix it. Wait, can we skip? Can we go straight to Elder now? Did they finally fix that? Because it was last month still, like you still had to do to unlock Elder. Did they fix that? Did they finally fix that for this month? I haven't looked at it yet, so. I usually do, Gamer, because I usually open them. Okay, starting in May, we'll be able to. Finally. Oh, dang. Yeah, I usually I actually don't think because I recorded the last batch I opened, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I posted it, though. But I do have some 5 million battle chip openings on the channel. A couple of them are like extra lucky. I had some that are kind of below average opening. The last one was below average. Probably why I didn't bother posting it. The well above average ones I have posted. Like the one I opened and got like out of 5 million, I got like was like 18,000 units or something like that out of 5 million. It was a lot. Like it was like 3,000, or maybe like 15,000. It was like 3,000 average or something like that. Along with some, yeah. That's why they specifically like are like emphasize, and I'm glad they did this and didn't just like oh, it's on the player to, you know, figure it out. That they were like very heavily stressing, like it very heavily stresses on this particular one, like make sure you get Elder before claiming these things if you're going to be getting it, which is kudos to them for like actually stressing that and not just be like, well, if you didn't do it, like it's on you. Yeah, I forget exactly, but yeah, it was like it was way up there for. But again, that was like, you know, 4 months worth of battle chips. So, I mean, just straight arena is, you know, 1,080 a week. So every 28 days, you know, basically a month. I need to get this off before that shield comes back. And is, you know, 4,320, and then with the dailies, so like the daily quest on top of that, you're looking about 5,000 a month just on actual arena and daily quest. No battle chips, no other things, not EQ, that stuff. Just base like 5,000 a month, just basically doing everything that's in game all the time daily, and not like limited time stuff. Well, technically arena you can consider limited time, but it's limited to a set period, and then it's like a reset limited sort of. Similar to like Radiance as well, but let's go with cam off it. I'm swiping. Oops. I meant to do that. That's what I meant to do. So realistically, if you're doing all of that, I mean, you're 5,000 minimum, and then the average will only go up from there. Like if you opened your battle chips, if you're doing the other stuff, getting units from the track, EQ, everywhere else that they come in kind of randomly. Yeah, it's what did I say? So what, 160, so times 4, 640 a month from the daily. Come on with that. So that on top of what you get from Arena, because I mean, yeah. So about 5,000, because if you include also like the Catalyst ones, which are every kind of 3-day cycle, because they're like they're 2 days and they're off a day, so it's like between the 3 of them, kind of like make up a 30, like 10 of those every 30 days, which is 30 units. So that's 300 units from that a month. Which really isn't all that much, but it adds up. Every little bit helps. Like, I feel like I do get like a lot of units kind of randomly on occasion that like I do, because like people in here have been like commenting because I haven't been opening battle chips yet, my units like are growing like rather quickly, or like it feels like it. So, but yeah, it adds up. Good news. Right now, I'm a little bit behind on like averages and stuff, because I had like a couple weeks where I just didn't play any arena, which is a couple thousand units. I had about 10,000 at the start of the year, so the 35,000 I'm at right now is like a net gain of like 25,000. So in 3.5 months, not great. It's a little, I mean, well, even if you say 4, that's 6,000, not including battle chips. So, yeah, not. I mean, I'm assuming he's like top in the profile too, since he's max sig and everything. So, like, but sometimes like I'll see, like I'll just like entirely miss rank 5 champions because they're like not necessarily the highest PI or whatever. Or because I'll more be looking at the champion themselves and I won't like see their rank. Yeah, so like him being the front is more noticeable. Like you look at the rank, or like you're more likely to notice the rank on the first position champion as opposed to like in the middle and rank 4 relic thing. So all that jazz. Yep, well, there's a big null. Let's this is gonna be rough. Oh, never mind, that was Zemo. I was thinking somebody else. Yeah, no, this is fine. We'll just shrug them all and then kind of clap. So a lot of times I'm actually not banning like rank 5s. Certain ones I will, because again, I'm banning more the champion than the ranks. Generally. Yeah, that might make it tough. Yeah, I've got at least 30 rank 5, 6 stars, all ascended. I haven't like ranked any up to rank 5 for quite a while. Just because, I mean, they use the same catalyst as 7 stars, so it's like, and they don't serve me a purpose outside of a little bit of arena, which I usually haven't been needing to use them for arena in a while anyway. The only reason I am now is because I haven't, because it's the final day of the arena, and I'm behind, so that's the only reason I'm even having to use them anyway. Alright, do not throw it. Throw it. Oh, that's my fault. Ooh, I'm so glad you dashed that. So, you have a lot, you know. I don't know how many more than 30 I have. Maybe 36. I don't think I have 40. I definitely have more than 30, but less than 40, I'm pretty sure. We can double check it, actually. Yo, what's up, pal? Block, baby. I have 10 stacks and he's taking like no damage. Yeah, we can double check how many rank 5s I have. And they are all ascended, I do know that. So we can do a quick filtering in here and see just how many we got. Beater, nice, dude. Respect that. He's interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to touch 6 stars. Like, I have no use for them. No, I mean, outside of like something like this, but I have enough even when I do need to use them for this. Like, I don't need to take up more. How many rank 5s? We have 38. 38 rank 5s. More than I thought. Not by much. I was thinking maybe like 34. Come on. Bruh. The magic ends. The magic one ends this coming Wednesday. It's not already ended. I still haven't done it yet. I still gotta run it. I still need to run it. Gosh, the lag! I totally parried that. Oh, gonna die. Please die. The Ascension adds a huge chunk, plus I'm running the recoil masteries, so. Is a huge PI bump as well. Although I think between the two, I think the Ascension adds more than the recoil does. Ascension adds like a lot. Plus these are all 6200, so. But yeah, I need to run the magic run too. I need to finish running her up and just get it done. Yeah, ideally the plan I think was to do it Tuesday as well when I take the recoils off to do the villain run. I have not tried it yet. I think I have to remake the deck still. Alright, come on. Thank you for doing that. Beautiful. The decks. Yeah, that's the other like benefit. Like you learn your own champions as you go through them. You learn animations for champions you fight. Plus, it just, you know, reinforces, you know, parries and dexes and, yeah, it's quite nice. It's very beneficial. That's probably a serpent, isn't it? No, Thanos. Okay, cool. We're good. I'm like, that's probably a serpent, ain't it? It is in fact not. We're good. It'd be actually a lot worse if it was a serpent. Although, Scorpion would be able to take care of it, so I guess it's not that big. Yeah. Completing a miles. What do you mean? I mean, you can get the 3 and 4 star for free in milestones in the arena. You can do that with every champion in the arena. 3 and 4 star free. You have to get a particular rank for the 5 or 6 star, and the 7 star is exclusive to crystals, which are exclusive to units. Ooh, let me get the parry. Thank you. You're dead. Yeah, that's like a street killer right there. Storm. 7 star featured. I mean, they don't want to mess with Arena. Like, they'd have to work around, because realistically 4 or like 3 arenas is more than enough. I mean, because there used to be 4. 3 is like the most they could do, and they'd have to rearrange like the milestone rewards in order to like actually make it make sense. And they keep saying, well, we don't want them to do that because they would make it like worse. I'm like, well, then just don't make it worse, you know. So I really don't see it happening, and if it does, like, they probably would in fact make it worse, because they like to do that for no good reason. Well, I would love them to like tweak it in a way that like buffs it. But the realistically, the big thing is like they can't touch the units. Like the units have to stay. And one of their arguments is like, well, it's like because of the way, you know, Champion is like it's gotten faster and stuff, and easier to get all the units and stuff. Well, it's like, but they haven't increased the units in the arena. Like, yeah, it's my big argument is like in theory, like, yeah, it's gotten easier, but we actually get less out of the arena than we used to. Now we can get less in lower time, so it's like a nice time savings, which is great for us. But because it takes fewer rounds to get all the milestones, you're getting less battle chips for doing the same amount of points, which is in effect lowering the total amount of units you're gonna get from doing the arena over time. The faster and easier, like the fewer rounds it takes to do. I don't know how substantial that change is, but for me, I think I value that time saving more than the amount of units lost to making it be faster. Because the big substantial chunk of it is in fact the milestones, and you still battle chips and stuff that you're getting along through the way and in the milestones. So let's see, we're gonna do, oops. Yeah, we're gonna do it this way. It disconnected on me. But they wouldn't have to. Like, the biggest thing I would like is like for them to change, and it would be such an easy thing for them to do, and it would be probably less annoying now that they have the tech with the selector things and stuff. Maybe depending on how they did it. Is change the shards, like the crystal shards we get from the milestones, to vary based on progression. And the only change they would have to do is remove the original shards in there and add a progression selector box in its place. It's literally the only change they'd need to make. Come on, why doesn't it want to come back to me? It's really annoying. I'm trying to get it. So that we're not getting like premiums and the like uncollected crystals. There it goes. From these milestones. Like why can't I get like Valiant shards being a Valiant? Add something now that we're gonna have Elder or what have you, you know, just to make it better. Because like I get no value out of opening premiums, realistically. Or even uncollecteds. Like the ISO is whatever, inconsequential. Selling it for gold, and I have 600 million gold. I cannot run out of gold. It's like literally impossible. Is that like actually dexable? Like what the heck? Alright, I need to like focus up a tiny bit. That is not going to do anywhere near enough damage. I'm just gonna block, so. Beautiful. I really want her as a 7-star, man. Like, we almost had her at one point. Like, I would love to finally get her. Dude, if we got her as, like, the skill option for next month's event, oh my gosh, that would be so hype. That would be straight rank 4, like, no questions asked. Freaking amazing. By 31 points. That's cutting it pretty close. Goodbye. Yeah, I mean, I haven't opened uncollecteds in forever, because I mean, they contain 3 stars. Like, those are really crappy for ISO. And I have, you know, every 3-star that I can have. I think there's like only like 2 3-stars that exist, maybe, that I straight do not own. Outside of, I think, Ruby and Bongland are just getting added, that I haven't come through the arena yet. I'm pretty sure there's only like a couple 3-stars that exist I do not own. Because we have 301 unowned. If it'll like cooperate with me. Yeah, Deadpool, Goldpool, and Thanos. I didn't know Thanos existed as a 3-star. I didn't think Goldpool did either, and I just don't have Deadpool as a 3-star. So I literally have everybody. Like, so basically, just the exclusives, like a couple exclusive champions that I can't like get. Where was that? Yeah, honestly, the 2-stars, because like basically they've made every champion exist as a 2-star, for whatever reason, but they're not in premiums. I actually would not mind them just adding all of the 2-stars possible back into the premiums at this point. There's really no downside to it. It would just make it harder to have all their SIGs maxed, but it would at least be possible to max them more easily. And to get them. Because right now, like all of the 2-stars that do exist in the premiums, I have had maxed out their SIGs for literally years. They've been maxed. Wiccan can do Serpent. What did you use? Shathra's way faster for Serpent than Wiccan is. Wiccan, I don't love him for that matchup. Like, he can work, but I don't like him for it. Shathra is like far superior for it. Way faster. Yeah, but again, like, I'm not gonna spend units on 2-stars just to collect the 2-stars. Like, that's just utter stupid waste, you know. You're dead. Wow, that's just frozen. You see that nice smile on his face, though? Look at that giant hammerhead. Well, Onslaught definitely wouldn't be the fastest. Well, you are in GC, right? That's my assumption. That if you're not in the Gladiator Circuit, then the other meta applies, and Serpent would be like the fastest potentially option. And just given how it works, Wiccan might have actually been faster. Oh, these are rank 5s. I did not. I didn't space that right. Can you like throw that, please? Maybe, I don't know. Oh jeez. If I had waited for the second hit, I would have had the spacing. In diamond, dang. Not even vibranium, dang. I want you to. Oh, I thought sure I ate that. Ay. Oh, the lag is gonna get me killed. Alright, we got it. Yeah, that's rough abyss, dude. Sinister's one of the fastest nukes. I mean, still sketchy. What kind of score did your opponent put up? It's hard to put up like a really high score versus Serpent unless you have like an insane option. Like Nico, I think is probably the best for Serpents for that meta. Because you might have just been screwed. Depending on what kind of score he put up. And you said you put Sinister on defense. Why not? Why not Onslaught? What do they have to make that would? Onslaught. I mean, unless they had like, um, uh, it would be substantially harder to Shathra. If you had Onslaught, like he would have been way better defender than Sinister. He'd have been way harder to use Shathra on, unless they had somebody else. But if they used Shathra for Sinister, they probably didn't have a better, like a tech option that they would have crushed Onslaught with or something. But could be wrong. Serpent, Bullseye, and Shathra. Yeah, no, you should have. Or you had Wiccan, Shathra. Okay, gotcha. Never mind. So yeah, between those, yeah, you definitely need to put Sinister on defense. Gotcha. So you had Onslaught, but you did it. It may have just come down to the way it played out. Like if you could have kept in. Not, please. Oh my gosh. Like if you could have, I would say it would also have depended on if you placed first round 2. If you could have like kept Onslaught for round 3, because it would have been definitely your best defender. And then if they had Bullseye, you could Sinister that, and it would have been a non-issue. And using but then you would need to kept. No, you would have had Wiccan either way. So, what am I doing? I'm like totally. I'm not paying attention though. This way. Hold on. Beautiful. We got 3. You, sir, are screwed. Yeah, I'd say like your only chance realistically would have been to force a different play in round 2. Oh, they had a maker? Okay. I'm assuming they used it in round 2 anyway. Yeah. You're either outdrafted or just the way it played out was just not in your favor. Generally, like I try and take all that in as best as I can initially, especially after like if I lost round 1 to like, okay, say I would take it and say like, what's my best chance to actually win overall, and take like a better chance at losing in round 2 if my round 3 isn't very beneficial, even if I can like easily win round 2. So force like a harder round 2 for the potential loss to have a better chance at a round 3 win. So that has kind of 2 benefits. It increases your overall chance of winning. And if you're gonna lose in round 2, you lose it in round 2, and the match is over sooner to get into a new match. So there's really no downside to it if you can kind of think that way to how you play out matches. Because I will often go for the harder matchup in round 2 to say like, to put myself in a really good round 3 win scenario. rather than like go for easy round 2 win and then have nothing for round 3. That's just kind of wasting my own time and making it so I have basically no chance of winning. Not that you didn't have a chance at winning round 3. Since it was Shathra v Shathra, I mean, it could have gone either way, realistically. I mean, he probably had the easier overall matchup, because Serpent is kind of still annoying to fight, trying to take advantage of the nodes and stuff. So let's go with this, but that's how I tend more to think and play through my matches. I'm assuming OG Phoenix, I'm guessing, because it's not, you didn't have Dark Phoenix. Penny, Solvark, and they had Serpent, Bullseye, Dazzle, Santa, Shathra, Zola, and Maker. Yeah. Photon. Your best option for a Photon, if that was on defense, would have been Sinister. But then if they did Bullseye, your best option would have been an Onslaught. So it would come down to just kind of how he played and how you kind of played in response to that, who had to place first, etc. Especially in losing round 1. That's usually where it puts me into trouble, Abyss, is like, unless I planned for it ahead of time, losing round 1 hurts really bad. If my opponent places first round 1 and places such that I'm like, I don't feel like I have a chance of winning, I can throw round 1. Whereas if I place first round 1, which I actually do like, so that I can kind of force it in the way I want to initially, and go for the win. So it very much so depends on that, and then, but in that scenario, I don't like going to round 3, because then I have to place first round 3. But if I go for the 2-0, I very much so prefer winning, or like placing first round 1. Like, I'm perfectly fine with that. Yeah, I wouldn't have tried Penny versus Photon. Given who they had, Penny, is your Penny rank 4? Would not have actually been the worst defender. I mean, Deathless Thanos could kill it, but it's actually not the easiest matchup to do. I don't know how, actually I haven't fought one, so I don't know how well she is as a defender, because her health pool is not really high, but you have to deal with the shield. And Deathless Thanos could probably take care of the shield fast enough. It would just kind of depend on what you had to fight when that was your defender. R4's, yeah. So Sig amount, kind of irrelevant, but yeah, R4 I figured. So, I mean, the draft doesn't sound 100%... Like, it seems like it could have definitely gone either way, given those drafts. It's just, it played out kind of bad for you. Like, he might have had a slight edge on you in the draft, but not like so much that it was impossible to win from what it sounds like to me. It just played out, and just how the AI and what you were able to achieve kind of just didn't work. Yeah. Yeah, and it can be hard to know like when and how to exactly to throw. Because a lot of BGs, the strategy in it is like trying to like force your opponent into making the decisions you need them to make in order to give yourself an edge. Like forcing them into using a champion against somebody else so they can't be used or a dual purpose use as an attacker instead of a defender, or something along those lines. Making your opponent play out the match how you see it playing out. When that doesn't happen is what generally throws me off, is when I try and like, okay, I do this, my opponent's gonna do this, and when they don't do it, it like throws off kind of my plans for how a thing should play out. Yeah, Solvark definitely wouldn't have been the play for defense initially. But Solvark would have been a good defender outside of him having that Thanos. So Penny round 1 defense probably actually would have been the smartest play. And like I said, you could have used for Photon Sinister would work. It would be a fast enough match. Like obviously you wouldn't have the willpower. You would lose health. But it could be done so stupidly quickly that that it probably would have been okay. Or at least, I mean, he probably would have been a throw, honestly, round 1. Quite frankly, but it would have set you up better. So you probably would have lost that. So who would I probably would have used? I probably would have kept Penny in that case. Or no, you used Penny. I would have kept. Hold on, I lost track where it was. I would have kept Sinister, and I would have used. Honestly, I probably would have just Uber thrown with the Wiccan. Yeah, if you placed the Photon first, though, you would have had to have a believable kind of option, so that wouldn't have worked. Because if he placed Photon first, that means you had to choose your attacker first. And then he could have not had to use... Because really, you needed to force it into Thanos being used versus your Penny. And if you did such a bad attacker option versus Photon, you could have used almost anybody else, and it would have been a non-issue. Not intentionally. I really hate throwing the first round. It very much so depends on my defensive options compared to what he has, and if they've placed the defense first. Because if I have to place first, like, I'm going to place what I want to win with. But it just kind of depends on what's, like, on the board, realistically. Yeah, that's the rough one. When it's the last pull, and they get, like, an option you just don't have any counter. Like, that's, like, the really bad thing about... Oh wait, if that was the 7th pick, the person who picks last doesn't place first. You would have had to place defense first if they got the 7th pick, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's like you kind of have to play. Really, you gonna do that to me? That's why I'm always like, play 4D chess, man. Like it's so complicated in what you have in your deck, what they have in their deck, what you ban, what they ban, how the draft plays out. And then once it's set, you have to be really on your toes to like play it out in the way you see it playing out, like thinking several steps ahead, like in chess. But it's more complicated than that, which is why I say 14. It's a lot of like very quick decision making, and sometimes you're gonna get it wrong because you're trying to make all this happen so quickly because you only have it's like it's a shot clock. You know, you have very little time, which is why you gotta be thinking about it several steps ahead as it's being selected. You think about potential scenarios while the draft is going on, and it'll vary depending on what you already have drafted, what they've already drafted, what they have left they could draft, which I less think about, like what they could potentially draft, because I can't remember all of what they have in their deck at all times left that they could draft. I think about what I have. You have to know what you have in your own deck that you could draft outside of what's been banned. That is a must. You can't always necessarily expect to remember what all they have as options in theirs, but you have to know what you have in yours, 100%. And what's available to you if you've banned anything you own in your deck when you do the bans, and what they've banned, and know what you could get as counters for whatever they already have and could get, or what have you, the kinds of things you would need. There's some like standouts, like okay, they could obviously ban, or like if Serpent's not banned and they had a Serpent, like they could get a Serpent. Like certain like major, like very specific champions, you need to know if they have that in their deck and could potentially get it. Like usually just the assumption ones that you kind of just assume are in the deck, like a Serpent, an Onslaught, Jean, you know, stuff like that. Spider-Woman maybe. But some more obscure ones, I generally just kind of toss out. Like if they get them, whatever. Because they're usually like attacker obscure and not like defensive obscure. In which case, it's more the defensive options you need to like keep an eye on as opposed to offensive. But if they do get like whatever X champion, you need to be kind of thinking about potential peak scenarios. Like you have to know to the best of what you can, because especially if they're an obscure pick, what kind of score they could put up. And again, that's the other thing as well with how the drafts play out. You just have to make it such that your score potential is higher than their score potentials. If their defense, like your defensive pick and their offensive pick to go toward it, has say a range, like if it goes like perfectly, you expect it to take X amount of time. If it doesn't, like it could take longer depending on AI, or is there guaranteed damage that they would take fighting this champion? So things like that. What is the expected score they could potentially get versus what you expect would be possible for you to get in your fight? And obviously mistakes can happen on either side, and then it's like if you don't come out full health, your opponent, if they don't come out with full health and whatever, you know. More so the scenario is like if you take damage, if you come out fast and full health and they haven't finished their fight yet, well, you've won. If you come out not full health, they have X amount of time to come out. If they come out with full health, they then win, you know. Which is why a lot of times when I do it, I finish first, but like don't have max health. I'm like, okay, well now they have X amount of time if they come out with full health, and I'll have like an expectation of how likely that is that happens. And usually I feel like I'm right. I'll be like, okay, I'm probably not winning this. But sometimes they will make mistakes. They're not going to come out full health, and they've taken X amount longer, and then I do end up winning. But there is like a statistical, well, not statistical, but like a thought of like how likely it is that happens. And at a point, it's like, okay, now, depending on what your score is and how much longer they have if they come out full health to win, if it's been more than that, well, now it's like, okay, I've won regardless of how much health they have. Yeah, well, Jean in that case wouldn't have been like a defender if they had a maker, but well, the single. Okay, so yeah, because the person who picks last picks a single champion. That is the final pick in the draft is the person that picks one champion. All right, give me just. I need to use the bathroom. I need. Be right back. This is a great discussion, by the way. This is we're having a good time. Yeah. Oh shoot. Let's see, we're still in here. Three. Jeez. That's not helping me at all. All right. What am I missing? Yes, that one. Ugh. Can work with that, I suppose. I can work with that, I suppose. We can get it back here real quick. All right, we're gonna go ahead and crack open the chibis. In like, I don't know, half an hour or so, I need to put some rice on so I have dinner coming up. Yeah. Ideally. Wow. Shoot. Yeah. Hold on a second. these. Domino's. Ooh, pizza sounds pretty solid. Like legit pizza. That's not like pizza roll pizza. Does not sound terrible. Alright, give me a second. I need to up that by one. There we go. Remember what you've done for me. Amen. 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 Bro, why are you not coming back up? Let's see. Come on. Come back to me. All right. Of course it crashed. I knew it was going to crash. Foopy. Foopy! Come off it. Why do you not want to reconnect on me? Foopy. Well, let's restart the phone. Restart phone. Come on. Restart phone. All right. Let's see. That'll take a second. Herbidins. Do this. Yeah. Yeah, there should be next month. It's gonna be like the Heart of Fire Omega Days esque event, whatever they're gonna call it this next month. Which I'm surprised I think we have like no news on exactly like because like they kind of hyped up last year's and like when like what champions were gonna be in those crystals and stuff, and we're kind of like well in advance leading up to it. I'm surprised we haven't heard a peep about it. Like, there's been literally nothing, right? We know nothing outside of it. We're pretty sure it's like Ghost Rider will be part of it. Yeah, I'll be new Ascension champions probably. There's still a couple champions that aren't 7 stars that they could add, and their Ascensions, etc. It'll be interesting. I'm looking forward to it. Like I said, especially if they buff those crystals to be kind of like because they're basically featured crystals as is as their price point. And Wave, I have no idea who that is. Well, if Ghost Rider's buff is like they're just making him like a new release champion basically, then he's not gonna be part of that event. So that's a no go. Maybe we get like Hulkling for Cosmic that, or not Hulkling. Hurt for Cosmic. Honestly, I don't see any reason why he couldn't be a 7-star at this point. I really don't. He should be a 7-star. I mean, I probably would at least rank 3 him. I don't know that I would rank 4 him, to be honest. And he would still get used for AQ. Like a water bender. Honestly, I could dig that. Well, I mean for like the event is what I'm talking about. If he's gonna be one of the new releases, then he's not gonna be part of the event. Yeah, I think that's maybe what you're saying, but it didn't come across necessarily that way. All right, this kept what I did here, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see, I don't think it. Give me my blue bar, freaking stupid piece of junk. It's gonna work now, isn't it? There it goes. Do these expire? Okay, I have an hour on. I was like, wait a minute. I can use one and to have like overcap on energy, but the other two are just gonna have to get sold. So we're just gonna have to do this because we can't use them anywhere. Actually, I could have bought Elder's Marks, but it's whatever. I sold them before I thought about that. Oh well. Oh well. Not a big deal. We got plenty of energy in excess anyway. So I'm just gonna do that while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it's fine. Not a big deal. I should have just maxed it out and then I kind of forgot. Oh well. Cable, they'd have to, wait, weren't, he would need like a serious buff. Like bare minimum, he would need his Apox synergy and his base kit. And they'd have to do more than just that. Because like, I don't think that would be enough. I don't think. That synergy is pretty OP, to be fair. I think they might have to do something slightly else than that. But definitely, like, bare minimum, he would need that synergy in his base kit. For sure. That's stun with clutch. Well, yeah, I mean, a new kit would be a buff. I mean, sort of. I mean, because X23 technically was like a buff to like your damage output, but it was more of like a consistency increase more than like a actual like buff. Yeah. I don't like X23. I really don't. Strange, massive buff. Same with Cyclops. The brand new kit were huge buffs to them. What's up, Zoe? Of course you're gonna get the glancing. You suck. I messed up. I thought I had the Fury. I messed up. Yeah. Yeah, so like just not like in overhauls. Yeah. So I don't know. They'll have to do something with it. Something like that. Anyway, I think that was the last of the rank 5s. Nope, we still have more. Okay. I think this is the last of the rank 5s. No, the animations aren't awful, but it like is. Yeah, they anyway. Yeah. Oh yeah, he was the one that like he was voted for, right? He won the vote, right, or something like that. The Colossus. Like the over like Blob and whoever else or something like that. Yeah, Pork Crane. Well, so did Ruby Tuesday, and she just got added. So it's like she wasn't part of that same vote, right? Like, and we ended up getting her first. I don't know. I don't remember which vote she was part of. They're all kind of just like blend together at this point. Last year's. Yeah, but she didn't win though, right? She was just in it. As Shathra, right. Because Shathra ended up winning. Yeah, that's right. Starfish, Dimension. I want Pork Crime, honestly, but oh well. Time for me like doesn't feel particularly linear. I have a hard time grounding events in space-time. If that makes any sense. Probably not. Dude, these are all rank 5 as well, I think. Or is she rank 4? Did I rank her up? I thought she was only rank 4. Yes. Yeah, like I thought she was only rank 4. Okay, so this is all the rank 5s. Werewolf. Oh, he needs, like, a serious buff, and for goodness sake, he is the worst PI in the game. Give that guy some love. I mean, like, they gave Scarlet Witch a boost in PI. Like, he needs it more than she did. This is worse. Love to have gotten her as a 7-star. And Juggy? Really? They gave him one too? Did they? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, Dormammu could use a little bit of love as well. For sure. Alright, we got one milestone left here, which is great. And we pulled that off using only rank 1 7-stars and up to like 8. And then just 6 stars after that. Like, we got a butt ton of points from the 6 stars. Dude, I seriously hate the stupid the auto translate garbage that like is doing on all my freaking messages. Storm, your message says Duck and Thor. It's so stupid. Ronin. I wouldn't actually hate it. I mean, it would be great because like he's not that useful outside of very specific scenarios, but I wouldn't hate it. There's obviously better cosmics, but there's worse champions that would need buffs in order to come out to actually be any value. I'm curious what they're going to call the event, because we had Omega Days for, you know, the kind of champions, Heart of Fire, because, you know, Phoenix. I'm very curious what they're going to call the events. It was very much so like the Deadpool event. Like, it's not standardized. Like, the event is there, but it's always called something slightly different. Directed by a goofy Australian guy. Jake Gallardo. What's up? I mean, not really. Like, you kind of just have to play through it until you get there. The first two are cheaper. The first two are only 10,000 shards to get. But every subsequent one is then 15,000 shards. So the first two are the easiest to get, technically speaking. But it's really, you have to progress far enough such that getting 7 stars makes sense to have. Because otherwise they would, I mean, just a brand new 7-star unleveled would steamroll all the way through Act 6. Especially if you got like a really strong one. But like any 7-star would be more than strong enough to get through the entirety of Act 6 into Act 7 with just unleveled, you know. Which might sound good, it would speed things up for you, but it would make things feel very boring, I would imagine. It's actually more of a benefit to you in the long run to struggle a bit, I would say, and learn more of the game mechanics and fights and animations and your own like how to play, than to just like get a really strong champion and just steamroll stuff. It honestly does a disservice to you, it being like too easy. No, I'm pretty sure those are Valiant locked. But where in the story are you at the moment? How far? And really, personally, the best advice, I would say 100% the first 2 acts, maybe 3. You could maybe ignore Act 3 as well. I'd say don't bother even going through Act 4. Just time-wise. I mean, there's still good stuff in 100% of that, but it's not necessary to do that anymore, like it was before, needing the mastery points and stuff. Wouldn't even consider that. The first 2 acts are short enough and give you enough like unit value that definitely 100% those 2. And then just single clear all the way past that, I would say. Like, don't even bother with 100%ing 3 or 4, probably. Unless you just hit a massive roadblock further past that. Then go back and, like, okay, get yourself some easy free, you know, units and stuff by clearing some of the earlier stuff. But outside of that, just basically go as far as you can. If you have 5 stars, Act 5 should be fine to go through. Your biggest roadblock, if you have 5 stars to work with, will be hitting Act 6. So if you're not to Act 6 yet, I would not even worry about what you have to work with at the moment. Like at all. Between power creep and just what that earlier content was like designed for. Like Act 5, I mean, it was designed around like more maxed out 3 stars and 4 stars at, you know, 3, 4, and 5, whatever. Relics are huge as well, and you do get a little bit of relic stuff to have like that extra combo extender. Makes such a huge difference in speed and just overall benefit to what you can do, particularly in those earlier chapters that just didn't exist at the time of that content releasing. That will push making it go faster, easier, and all that stuff. Don't evade. Beautiful. Now, if you have hit, you know, Act 6, then it would depend on what rank your 5 stars are, and ideally you would want some 6 stars at that point. But from the sounds of it, if you don't even have a 6 star, I'm assuming you're probably maybe somewhere in Act 5, at most. Potentially even 4, and you're nowhere near like time or in need of what the 7 star can do for you. Like, you need the progression titles. Like, you need to push just as far deep as you can. The biggest roadblock really would be 5.2 with the collector. He's still a kind of a roadblock pain in the butt. That would be like your first roadblock. Once you're past him, the rest of Act 5 would be fine. And then the next roadblock would basically be hitting Act 6, because there's a huge jump up in like difficulty from Act 5 to Act 6. And really then the only difference past Act 6 to Act 7 is just bigger health pools. It is, the nodes, the fights themselves would basically only be longer. They would effectively be easier and more just like Realm of Legends fights, kind of just bigger health pools being the issue. So the fights would be longer. There would be nothing really hard to deal with. It would just be they just take longer. Same thing with Act 8. But by the time you get like through all that, you'll have better and more options. So really, the hardest thing in the game at the time you get to it, probably still the Collector and Act 6. Even with the nerfs to Act 6, and I think Act 5 did Act 5 get nerfed at all? Rewards got buffed and all that. Yeah, and then there's all kinds of good guides and advice. You're more than welcome. Like, I will give advice in here. I just don't make videos for such stuff. But I am more than happy and willing to like give advice on and my thoughts and ideas on how I would go about these sorts of things. That's part of the fun of being able to do this is being that kind of resource. Get your questions answered and advice from someone that's been playing the game for years. How I would go about my thought processes, how I go about it. Now there's certain things that I do that I can't necessarily advise 100% as being like the ideal thing, just because I play in my own kind of particular way I like to go about things with what I hold on to in Hornet. It's not necessarily the best like the best thing to do. Like, I hold on to and don't use like Awakening Gems and rank up resources, probably more than what you would expect from somebody who's like trying to do that. But like, I use what I need to do what I need to. I basically never let myself have no resources, rank up wise. Now with the rank 5-7 stars in particular, like I am gonna go to 0 on that because like I needed all of them immediately for the progression. And I will, as I get what's needed for a rank 5, I will do that fairly quickly. But like, basically, I will never not have the ability to do at least a rank 4 at any point in the future if I want to do a rank 4 of somebody. I will always have at least, that one that I can do, and then shortly after, by the time I want somebody else to go up, I will have, the X resources again. Like right now, I have 4 rank 4 gems. Generics, I have, I think, 2 class ones as well, so there's like 6 there. And then I have the catalyst for another 4. So I can do like 10 rank 4s. Yeah, that's kind of how I do things. Like, I use stuff as it's expiring. Or to prevent it from expiring. It would be more accurate, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah. I do. I am part dragon, I guess. I collected the shiny. It's kind of the way I am with things. And I don't know necessarily the exact cause, because I didn't used to be so like hoardy, stingy. That is definitely like, for whatever reason, like a learned kind of self-crippling effect. That is just kind of now a part of myself. Yes, that is in my stash that I will need to use. Which I thought I had used some the other day, but I guess I had more that were needing to be used. So, whatever. Shoot, it has been exactly the half an hour. I'm gonna finish this. Give me a minute. I'm going to set some rice in the rice cooker. So I have rice to go with more of my chili for when that's done. So give me a minute after I finish this, and I will be back. I suppose I could finish off like a yeah. I need more to drink anyway too. Oh, you're armor break immune, aren't you? Yeah, I knew that. It came to me. So that was that. But give me a minute. I'm gonna put some rice in the rice cooker. This might take a couple minutes. Give me a couple. I'll be right back. I'll put it on the right back screen because it's gonna be a minute. But you can still maybe hear me, potentially, possibly. I'll be right back. There's more to drink. We need more. I will likely not hear that click because headphones. And that'll take roughly 20-ish minutes to actually cook in the rice cooker. So I will have to check it then and unplug it because I cannot leave the rice cooker on with the rice in there. It will burn. So that's how that goes. And okay, good. I came back. We've had enough chips. Where is my... Oh, it's on the other thingy. I still have a clip left. Fantastic. That is very good. We got enough clips in here. Where was I? Hold on a second. Trillions? Jeez. Trying to ramp Heimdall on that fight? I thought the ramp was to like ramp him up on... I mean, it takes him a couple fights to max ramp, but... Because you can only get X amount in any one, right? So... But, pretty sure I soloed Onslaught, didn't I? It was a fun fight. Let's see, there we go, yada yada. For max rampage. I mean, that's tough though, because like, by the time he's that high in ramp, there's no way you're gonna be able to ramp another 5 buffs. Like, the champions just don't have big enough health pools for that. Dude, how do I still have a couple champions that need fixing? So realistically, take more fights than that to max them out. Alright, please tell me you didn't just crash yourself. Thank you. I mean, I just didn't have Heimdall, so I didn't worry about it personally. Okay, I did not like that double hit. Okay, well, it's not bad from a dash in. I do not like it into the block though there. It's really quick. I don't... Oh, shoot. I was expecting another double. That is a really quick double. I'd have to find it. Whoa, she is like very purpley. What the heck? Ouchie mamas. Ouchie mamas. Extra ouchie mamas. Okay. Ooh, that damage was nice. Koye was huge. I initially thought about Kushala, and then I was like, I don't need her for anything, so I didn't worry about her. And then... Okay, how the crap was I not blocking them? Get out of here with that. Hulkling would definitely be solid. Kushala, or Koye rather. Koye was really, really nice. Jessica's not bad. You just need to like make sure you punish the specials, and then she's kind of a non-issue. Luke probably would have been great for. I mean, Hulkling would have been fine for it. Actually, Hulkling would have been great for it. He hits hard and guaranteed crits, bro. He would have like smashed it. Well, that's good. Like if you like the way the combo thing works, so you get your combo, you get the cruelty charges, and if you take a hit with the cruelty, you take a burst of damage, and then you'll just die. So that's just kind of how that fight is designed. You don't get hit, and you're fine. Where were we? 7-star rank 1, yeah. And stat focus. What was the other champion that didn't have the stat focus? Yeah, I gotta get the crit rating. Yeah. What was the other champion I used that didn't have the stat focus assigned? Was it, it wasn't Professor X. Who was it? Professor X, right? No, it was him. Okay, the adrenaline. Yeah, okay. Definitely crit rating. And weapon. There we go. Yeah, so certain fights are like, one mistake, you're just dead. Like, Photon is one of those. Like, if you mess up the power thingy, you're screwed. Sabretooth as well. We need to fix his. Gosh dang it. Yeah, that's why I don't usually fully heal up. I mean, I was, because I had the potions and I was running recoil. I didn't have much choice to do it that way. Shouldn't kill me, but I just because I have enough armor, but yeah. Yeah, without recoils on, well, like that's one reason like I was fine like even attempting that with recoils is I had the potions for farms. I ended up burning all of them, but save myself 70 units. Woohoo! But we'll go ahead and use the 70 next week for the final one. But we'll have them on for dealing with the finishing Act 9. It won't be a problem. Goodbye. I went with that. Yeah, that's fair. Like I want it all because like I can, like why not? Doesn't make sense for me to not. There we go. And I had fun with it, honestly. It was a little bit frustrating in certain spots, like I said, mostly because of the, recoils, but because there's like several fights where you're just straight heal blocked, and running recoils makes that really bad. But it was fine. I was honestly really concerned recoil-wise with with how the Ares fight was gonna go, but Jean like kind of crushed pretty well, and then we were on the final 1%. Like we had Warlock, double immune, so it was a non-issue. So it was totally fine. And that was one of the reasons I brought him along, was because of that reason. So I wouldn't have to worry about just dying to recoils in the fight. But most of the charges I removed were like intercepts and like just a single special anyway. So, like it really wasn't like I probably could have done that with anybody, like recoils or not, outside of like well, anybody that couldn't bleed anyway. So like Photon would have been fine. Like the poison wouldn't have killed me for like a while. Well, no, long enough. Like, because I mean, it would have been what, like 20 seconds, so I probably wouldn't have been able to get a special out of him effectively. So I mean, it's still a good idea that I had Warlock, but that was basically the reason. So it'll be fun. The villain run should be easier. Will be OT. Will be OT. So we'll get it done. Get our rank up gem. I think we'll want probably like a cosmic. Maybe science. Cosmic science can be the worst. Again, we don't want tech. Skill, probably not. Or actually, no, skill would be fine. Yelena would get it. That's right. So skill would actually be fine. Mutant would be okay. We could, Onslaught would be probably, or Jean. Onslaught or Jean, one of the two. Onslaught would be more the prestige play, but really can't go wrong with the Jean. I would probably still do the Onslaught though. He's just kind of that guy. I do not have to use it on Peggy. Photon would get it for science for sure. I love Piggy for like battlegrounds and stuff, but I don't quest with them because of recoils. Outside of like, I mean, I don't like general quests. Like the way stuff is designed now, like he's fine for like story quest, but like I couldn't really use him for much in the terms of like the EQ because of like the way it's designed. Outside of, or if I could, like it would just be the one fight anyway, so it's like a non-issue to like have an extra rank on him to just do one fight with. That doesn't make sense either. But now that it's designed differently, I can just use a team synergy, there's no selectors and stuff. That would be more reason to like use him, but because of recoils, can't use him for this reason. But whenever I don't have him on, I love using him. Like he's fantastic. So much fun. That's why I use him like whenever I can in battlegrounds. Because he's very satisfying. Like you will see what I can do with him in root, the root meta once I try it out. It's gonna be glorious. It's gonna be glorious. Because you just like spam the double medium from the root. Oof. It's gonna be fun. Like I will be able to pull off some nasty fights. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be good time. Yeah, and then Zemo will be a must in the deck as well. Yeah, I'm gonna double check. You're saying he is leaving in this next rotation. Is that like 100%? I haven't double checked it. Is that like 100% or is he still in there with more? Because if he's coming out, then I will go ahead and give him a skill awakening gem right now so that he can crit and block and stuff. Which helps him in a lot of metas, honestly, because like that allows him to do like the invade sort of metas like really well. Be able to crit and block, sweet. Makes it like extra punishing for him as a defender as well. Which is nice. When did I... How long has it been since I put that in the... How long has it been since I turned the rice cooker on? When did I come back? I was not paying attention to how long it's been. It's been at least 15 minutes, yeah? Hold on. When did I have the Bay right back screen on? How long ago was that? Leaves in June. That would be the next rollout, so yeah. Yeah, it was, okay, 16 minutes ago. Almost 17, okay. So another like 5-ish minutes. And then I need to go take the rice out. So we can go ahead and awaken Zemo, which is great. Would be sweet. One of those ones where he's not prestige without the Ascension, right? Like with the Ascension, like he's pretty high in the prestige, but without it, I think he's low. So it wouldn't do me much good to sig him, especially at, I mean, it wouldn't matter at rank 3 anyway. But yeah, if he leaves in June, two more months, since we're not opening any more of these right now, like that's perfectly fine. So we will go ahead and awaken him. If I don't forget. Will be nice. Oh, come off it! Broskies. But it keeps doing that. So a couple more rounds here, and we gotta do that. But yeah, so you said Abdo's doing his run today? When did he start that? See what he's doing. Going for only just over an hour. Still on the first lane, okay. My run took longer than I was. It took me like about 3 hours, which is longer than I was expecting closer to be closer to 2 hours, but it was closer to 3. Yeah, you're dead. You're screwed. That's gonna just kill you straight up, yeah. Yep, saw that coming. Saw that coming big time. Yo, what's good? It is about that time of night, huh? Good to see you pop in before bed. Let's see, with Luke. It's not a hard fight with a hero. Yeah, it's still early for me. But I do need to. It might still have a couple minutes on it, but I'm gonna double check the rice cooker and make sure it's if it's dinged or not, because I cannot hear a thing outside this room with my headphones on. Well, not something that would make such a light sound anyway. Like talking or like a TV on in the other room, I would be able to hear, but like a microwave, I can maybe barely hear in the kitchen. Well, I got the music in my ear. So after, is that the end of this round? After this round, I'll go ahead and check that. Then we'll have dinner. Dinner. And look at that, we're out of the Kang and Thanos teams too. Hot dang. Perfect time. Alright, so let me go check on the make sure the rice is done here. Dagnabbit, it disconnected too. Be right back. Give me a second. How did it ding did it? I could not time that much better. It had not finished, but within like 30 seconds, it clicked for me going out there. You ate an entire, that's a lot of pizza. I would usually eat like half a medium. If I was gonna eat pizza, a whole medium. That's a lot of pizza. Half medium is like a good, maybe like 5/8 at most, but usually like half. Anyway, that is the microwave. Nice hot rice, but the chili is cold, so I gotta nuke it. Style right now. Yeah. No, that's how he does. Uses a lot more resources, but he farms more up, so that's whatever. Well, I mean, at least there was like a break between, you know. But yeah, it's still a lot of pizza. Definitely. I mean, I used to eat a lot. When I worked at a pizza place, I ate pizza basically every day. I ate a lot of pizza. Because of that though, like you can never go wrong eating pizza. But if you eat so much pizza, you don't ever crave eating pizza. Like now that I don't eat pizza every day, it's like I can like actually like want pizza. But like when you're having it every day, like I couldn't crave pizza. Like I'd be fine eating it because like pizza's a great thing to eat. But I would never like outside of that be like, you know what I think I want? More pizza. That just doesn't happen, you know? Me slightly on the hot side to eat right this second because it's already hot rice, and then I nukes a little more. Yeah, well, like things like you like but don't like eat all the time, like you can crave that sort of thing. But like when you already eat a thing every day, like you can be fine eating it. Like I don't get like tired of eating it. Because like I like eating. But if you're always eating it, you don't like crave eating it. At least me, like I don't. Like I can eat the same thing every day, all the time, and be totally fine. I'm content with that. Because I do it and I've done it, like it's a no biggie. But you never like outside of already knowing you eat it all the time, want it more than you already eat it, if that makes sense, you know? So it's like whenever like, oh, let's have pizza, I'm like, well, I eat pizza every day. Like I'll eat pizza, like I eat more pizza, but I'm like, I'm not like I could take it or leave it. It's like I would never like choose to as like an option as it being extra, you know, outside of what I normally already eat it all the time anyway. But like, it's at least a me thing. I don't know if it's like an everybody thing. Because most people don't eat all the same thing all the time, every day. Like, I don't get like tired of foods and be like, I don't want more of this anymore. I've already eaten a ton of it. It's like, if it's something I like anyway. If it's obviously like it's whatever, then it's like, okay, like I don't want any more of this. But if it's like something like you enjoy already, you should be able to enjoy it every day. If that was an option, Obviously, I like different things, and we'll eat different things every day. But like, I have no issue eating like the same thing every day. Like, if it's like just kind of a generic kind of like boring thing that you can get tired of it. But if it's like something like you actively like enjoy, like a good pizza, or like, I could be very happy. I've never actually done this because it's never been like an option. But I love spaghetti. I can eat spaghetti every day and be very happy doing that. Like, I wouldn't get not tired of spaghetti. Like, my chili is very good. I would not complain eating that every day. But it's not something like I always have on hand that I could, in fact, eat it every day as a choice, because then I'd have to like keep making it, and I'm not always gonna make the same thing. But these are like all energy. These are terrible options. Terrible options. Whereas like I can like make the same thing for lunch to go to work every day and eat that, like, or going to school, middle school, high school. I eat the same thing every day, Middle school was like I had a peanut butter sandwich every day for lunch at school. That was what I ate. That's what I wanted. High school, it was like turkey sandwich or ham sandwich, one of the two. It was just, generic, sandwich. Like the sides with it might be, varied a little bit. Different snack, like a Rice Krispie treat or a fruit roll up, or something. Granola bar. I had to have the same kind of sandwich every day, and it wasn't like was the only option to me. Like, I could have had something else, but that was what I wanted for my lunches. And now that if I go to work and I make myself a sandwich every day to go to work. So, because of that, I don't wind up actually cooking, because like when I cook, I make a lot of food. Like this, I don't know, this is at least like 7th thing of serving out of this batch. At least 8, maybe. It was over 6 pounds of ingredients altogether. It was a lot of food. If you add in the, like, not including the rice, like just the chili, it was like over 6 pounds. Like if you add in there all the rice, well, the initial batch was 3 cups of rice, And then I just made 2 cups more, which is actually too much. So there's like less than like a full serving chili left, actually. But I don't know. I feel like I also like don't particularly always like crave specific foods necessarily. Like I'll just like some things like you could be like, okay, here's an idea, and I'm like, oh, that's not really. It doesn't like sound like it would scratch the itch of like I'm wanting something, but like I don't know exactly what it is that I'm wanting. I was trying to parry that, I missed. Love chili, dude. I made a good chili. I made it a few times now, or at least it was at least the second, if not third time I've made it. I'm pretty sure it's the third actually that I made it, and it's really good. First time I didn't have any like it didn't have actually any like chili stuff in it. Like chili spice. I didn't have any chili powder. So like subsequently, I then since bought some chili powder, so it now has some, like chili powder spice in it. But and it's not like necessarily your standard. I mean, it's got bell peppers, onion. The last 2 batches, this one included, has had peas and carrots thrown in, which is not necessarily like a normal chili sort of ingredient. Ground meat, and it can be made with different kinds of beans. I don't know what like the I've been using red beans for my chili. And it goes served over rice. Delicious. It gives it like a good texture that I want. It adds volume, and you still keep, you know, all the flavor of your chili. It's not like an overly spicy chili. In fact, probably the first version, since I used like since I didn't have any like chili powder, I used just like red pepper flakes to add a little spicy heat to it. It's probably like the spiciest version of the chili I've made. Was that first version that used those, as opposed to yeah, I mean, it's not a chili then. If it doesn't have beans, you can't call it a chili. Like a chili, like that is like what makes a chili. Like it doesn't have to have meat in it to be a chili. Obviously, you want nice meat, you know, in your chili. It's nice, like more protein and good, you know, flavor and stuff. But like, what makes chili chili is the beans. Can't call it a chili if there's no beans. That's just, that right there is heresy. No, my chili is not soupy. I mean, it can't go, like, I like it thicker. Like we had our chili fundraiser for like the teens at church a few weeks ago. Yeah, and that was more of like a soupy kind of chili. But you like throw in, you know, the cheese and stuff, and that like helps thicken it up. But it was more of like a soupy chili. I do not make it a soupy chili. I purposely make it thicker, and then I also mix it with rice, so it's like you dive a spoonful of it, and it's not a drip, like it sticks to your spoon. I'm not sure exactly how my mom does it whenever she made chili. I mean, it would be slightly more on the soupy side. Not quite as thick as how I've been making it, and then you know, I put crackers in it just help thicken it up. But the way I make it is a thick chili. Like I don't add like extra like liquid to it. It's just whatever was in the can of beans that I use, the tomato juiciness, the grease from the meat, whatever, the veggies and stuff. And then I cook it long enough to, you know, help also thicken it out, because it boil off some of the steam out some of the moisture. So it is a thick there's thick stuff. I mean, this is mixed with rice, but like it'll yeah, so because it's just you can pile a spoonful and, you know, tip it. It's stuck to the spoon. Like, I could eat it with a fork, it'd be fine. But I really like the texture of it mixed with rice, and again, it adds nice volume, as well as like giving it like a good texture that I like. And rice is a nice, cheap, easy way to like add nice volume to a dish. Well, obviously, you know, it's a lot of carbs and, you know, and rice and stuff. So if that's like a problem for you, then, you know, maybe not the best option. There's like alternatives you could do that would, you know, like cauliflower rice, which is not rice. Like, let's be honest. Like, it's not bad. Like, you can use it, but I feel like calling it rice at all. Or like mashed potatoes, like done that way out of like cauliflower mashed potato, however, whatever. Or like those other like healthier alternatives to, like, I mean, even like zucchini noodles, like zoodles, like spaghetti out of zucchini, is like different. At least with spaghetti squash. Like, that's the name of the squash. It's called spaghetti squash because of how it shreds into, like, those kind of noodles. And you can use it as spaghetti. That's, like, actually the name of the actual thing, and not because of how it looks. And not making it look like that. And then subsequently calling it that secondarily. It's already, that is its form when you like cook it and do the thing. That's how it comes out. But zoodles, you know, like it's not the same. Like, give me the carbs, man. Give me the noodles. I want my carbs. I like my carbs. The breads, you know, rice. Oh. Rice. Don't gotta shy away from the carbs. They're tasty. I think I got the berry there. Girl Scout cookies? Yeah. I just not frequent enough to like be like I have like a favorite cookie from them. Like, 'cause we never really got Girl Scout cookies really. It's never something like we just had around that I would eat at any sort of time. So I know like people are like big on their like I like Thin Mints or Samoas or whatever. Like, I don't have like that kind of like a reference to those kind of stuff. Fine, you're good. But so yeah. So I don't even know like what kind of varieties they have. They were selling like Girl Scout cookies outside like the Walmart last time I was there. So it's like, it's not like I don't have like they're kind of in a more expensive like good, and I'm too cheap to really buy them. Ooh. Yeah, people rave about Thin Mints. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't mind like chocolate mint and stuff, but I'm not like crazy about. Like, I don't crave chocolate either. Like, I can eat like a single piece of chocolate and be like, okay, I've had enough. I'm not like a huge. Not like I don't like chocolate. It has its. Like, there's something about it like that. It's just like after one, that I'm just like, okay, similarly with like I don't like a lot of icing like on like cakes and stuff. I love cake. Cake is great. It's all the icing I don't like. It's not like icing is bad. It's just too much, just straight sugar. Similar with like candy corn. It's not like candy corn. I don't think the taste of candy corn is like bad, but it's like it's like there's something about it that's like the way it's like texture does whatever, and all the sugar, like specifically however they do it, that it's just like after a couple of them it's like, okay, I feel like eating a bunch of these will make me sick, they give me that kind of vibe, so I'm not sure what it is about certain things like that, because there's things with a lot of sugar that don't affect me like that, that I could eat way more of if I wanted to, and not like feel like it was like I would be like get sick from it, like ice cream. Ice cream's got a lot of sugar, right? Like, that's totally fine. I could eat. I mean, I don't eat a lot of ice cream, but like, I could eat a large like serving of ice cream and be like, feel like, okay, if I wanted more, if I wasn't like full or anything, I'd be okay eating more. But I'm not like a huge dessert guy. Like, I'm more of like a savory, salty. Like, I get my sugar intake from my tea, my drinks. I don't eat all my sugar intake. This is my sugar intake right here, and this is fine. Liquefied sugar. That's what I like. That is my jam. But I will eat my fill on the main entrees and the savory deliciousness than eat dessert. Not that I don't like dessert. I just would rather eat more chili than eat a dessert. Therefore, I eat my fill of chili, And then I'm too full to want dessert. Pulled pork is good. Yeah, that's like a, you know, barbecue thing. Put some barbecue sauce in there. Oof. That pulled pork sandwich, that's good stuff. Barbecue pulled pork. Mmm. Good stuff that is. Can't see. I don't think I've ever actually even had any Girl Scout cookies as an adult. Maybe when I was like younger, but I've never like said I've never like had them around. And I've definitely never had them as an adult. Really. Infinite pulled pork sliders. Oof. Just, yeah, I mean, like, make them smaller, too. Beautiful. Make them a little slider and just, like making them with, like, friggin', Hawaiian rolls, dude. Oh. Like, the sweetness of those rolls, and just, those rolls are delicious themselves. Like, dude, split them in half, put some pulled pork in there. Oh, my gosh. You're killing it. Get, like, a butt ton of those. Usually eat like 10 of those suckers. I love me my bread. So, like those kind of rolls, oh my god, those are the best rolls. Crap. I'm gonna take this Roadhouse forever. There's actually one not that far from here, but also like less than a half or maybe a half a mile from that Texas Roadhouse, there's a Longhorn Steakhouse. And if we go to a steakhouse, that's usually where we go. They do a really good steak too. Not like I do that particularly often because I don't go out like myself for that sort of thing. Naturally, I mean, who goes to a steakhouse to eat by themselves? That's just kind of weird. Have you not had pulled pork? Oh, friggin' pulled pork, throwing barbecue sauce in that stuff. Oh, mix it about. Bro, it just melts, man. You gotta like long cook that sucker in like a crock pot or something. Shred it in some barbecue sauce. Oh my gosh, that is good eating right there. I don't know exactly what like the specific like cut of pork it is that does that, but you get that. like just the right ratio of like fattiness, and then it's just it's like making a sloppy Joe but with pork and barbecue sauce. It's like that's how soft it is. Because I mean, you've shredded the pork, like you don't have to do any work to it anymore. You shred it up and then mixing it with a sauce, you know, it's just even more just extra lubricant for eating it with, you know. Up to Gwenpool. That's lane 2, right? The end of lane, or like the second to end of lane 2, right? Ouch. Crap. Yeah, pull porpoise. Oh! Barbecue is good, just good stuff. We have a place around, that's like, their thing is like barbecue. I want to say it's like called Rudy's or something. I have a cup from, it's in the cupboard, I'd have to look. You just like order whatever you want, and you basically pay by the pound, or it's like that's how it's charged. Like you don't have to get a pound, but it's like it's you pay by weight, of whatever you want to order, and some good stuff. You can get all like basically any kind of barbecue, whatever you want. I mean, you get brisket. There's pork stuff. Anything you want. Ribs are great. Good eating. Definitely a more expensive place to eat if you're paying by the pound. But yes, it's good food. It's really tasty. Yeah, it's more on the expensive side for you're paying by the pound of your order. But by the pound and by whatever it is, like you order, like each thing is like, it's not just by the pound, like you get whatever. But each thing has its own price point. The brisket is whatever per pound. Like ribs or whatever it costs, and the pork, whatever else. But it's good, and they have their own like house barbecue that they have that you can have with the stuff. It's really good stuff. You can just buy a bottle of their house barbecue to take home and stuff too. It's pretty good stuff. Have it in a mild and a spicier. There's a couple different versions of it. He's not too chubby. Oh, it's after the cat. Yeah, that is lane. Wow, he did lane 2 then really quickly. Although Heimdall does, crush fights really quickly, so I guess that makes sense. I suppose it makes enough sense. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah. I think I only was there that one time. I think that was the only time I'd even been there. But I got the because it was their special you get their cup, and then you go back with it for a fountain drink. It's cheaper than just buying it. So if I ever go back, I need to make sure I bring the cup. So. Lancer are now. Dude, that is overkill and a half. Holy crap. Yeah. He also crushes Cassie fight. I'm able to just like crushes for hero for sure. Alright, let me parry and up. That's such a satisfying special to Dex. Takes a little bit of finesse. It's fine, because like the first hit will do enough that he'll just die, so. Boom! Yeah, the original, dude, when it first came out, like, that fight freaking sucked. Well, part of the thing was with it, originally, was because you had to do it with, I mean, even in the original, like, Epoch, you had to do it with specific class of champions. And then the original objectives for that fight as a solo fight were even more specific, and the options to be able to do that were just not that great. You really had to play around the fight itself more, like the mechanics of it, because you didn't have any really options that you could just kind of cheese the node and didn't have to play around it. So. Serpent crushes it easily. Counters the miss and the evade. You don't have to worry about it. And also, because the one of the extra annoying things on that that didn't exist in the original fight was in the Epoch originally had the trap node, and the trap node for that lane sucked, because that was the one where if you weren't dashing back or in the middle of a special attack already, every X amount of seconds, all your power goes away. Which was really obnoxious. So the fact that that's not there makes that way easier to deal with too. Yeah, the trap nodes not being there fundamentally change a lot of those fights. So, yeah. Yeah, how did he manage that? Like, if you're just super aggro, you're immortal in that fight. With the dupe Heimdall, you're just straight immortal. You literally cannot die if you're aggro and just have a poison on you at all times, which is not hard to do. What? makes no sense to me. Shoot. Crap. Game froze too. That is an Abdo special right there. Dying with Heimdall to Toad. That's impressive. Literally functionally immortal in that matchup. Now, granted, you'd be... Well, no, I mean, you'd heal from the willpower. Because you're indestructible. You take no damage. You just heal from poison. Yeah, I mean, you could hit by... let yourself get hit. You could get hit by every special one. Just like keep getting hit by special ones to make sure you kept like poisons on you. It's also like fairly impressive to have him fall off. So long as you didn't push him to special 2 and make it such that you hit 12 and converted them, making all the poisons go away. Like that also realistically shouldn't happen, but I guess if he's like passive enough, like trying to bait out a special, like they could run out or something, but still impressive. You're not in contact. Do that. That is let me pull him up here. That is wildly impressive. Was it early? Okay, he was on Heimdall now. Dude, Heimdall is just a dick to me with the stupid heavies. Like, let's see what happens. See what happens to him. Like, I freaking hate that Heimdall fight. Like, the heavies just freaking suck. Always like just randomly throw it, double it up, and clip me like, literally every time. Really obnoxiously. I thought I did not get that intercept. Bruh. Alright, throw it. Thank you. Beautiful. Alright, quit talking, my guy. Just go into the fight. He's taking his sweet time. Reading chat. I don't think he is a streamer, YouTuber. What the heck? Wow, I did not think I got that either. Come on. Bruh. Singing in my song. Let's see, 200. Yeah, it's fine. Beautiful. Good stuff. Bruh. Okay. I remember that. Understandable. It's impressive that he died in a matchup that makes him functionally immortal. So he kind of deserves to get trolled. Just be honest. I definitely had some stuff happen in mine that deserved that kind of ridicule. What am I doing? I was wrong. Wrong lever! Yeah, let's go. I was so slow on that. Just nice crit on that. Assault Battery is fine. I like that node personally. It's actually better than it's substantially better than its like very similar counterpart in Destructive Feedback. I find that the Assault Battery is way better than Destructive Feedback. That one's way more punishing. Because in that one, like, you can't even like take a blocked hit. Whereas with Assault Battery, it's only like just getting knocked down will get you killed. Which the only reason it keeps happening so much in this fight is because of the root unstoppable garbage that goes on. So you'll just get hit by an unstoppable heavy and literally can do nothing about it. Because as soon as the, like, one hit with a hit clips you, like, you've been knocked down and then you just die. You're dead. But it's actually a damage multiplier, which is why it's better than Destructive Feedback. Because whatever damage you deal is multiplied when the battery is like the special knockdown you get. So it's actually a multiplication of damage, more like Power Shield, with a similar functionality and less punishing than Destructive Feedback. So it's actually one of my more personal favorite nodes. It's just the other nodes, and on Heimdall being that you can't, push them to special 2s. Because that'll also just knock you down unless you can block unblockable. Then you're just, screwed. And the fact that you can't, the other node where you have to, like, tag him during his heavy to get, so you can actually knock him down with something outside of just a special 3, rather. So there's that. But why though? Like, what would be so special about Dragon Man? Just the fact that you could gain power? Well, no, you couldn't anyway, because it's you only get power when he throws a special. So what about Dragon Man specifically? Like, I don't understand why Dragon Man would be it bypasses the break because because of the slow. That kind of ignores the way brace functions. It's kind of like the resist on like if you counter like, because it makes them like functionally unstoppable in that instant. So it'd be like a slow basically counters that. The ineptitude. Gotcha. Yeah, because Dragon Man does have a slow, doesn't he? But yeah, ineptitude. I thought ineptitude just lowered the potency on a few things. Didn't realize it had that other effect of that too. Unless one or both of us are mistaken in some fashion, which is distinctly possible. Come on, let me get the medium special. Ah, it fell off. Friggin' terrible. Oh, it still kills him anyway. I don't know. I'd have to look it up to find the specifics as to the reason. Bro, that lag. At least with something as simple as that, like lag is not gonna be like uber punishing. Occasionally it is. Something that's already like takes a very specific timing to dex. You involve lag, you're not dexing that. You're gonna get hit in the face. Like lagging in the middle of my combo like that is fine. It's lagging at the end of the combo when I'm trying to like, that's when it's good. Yeah, okay, so I was right. See, I'm not wrong that often. I know my stuff pretty good. Not as good as I used to, but just because I'm not like as current on like some newer champions, but like on like 200 of the champions, I know pretty darn well. Broski, let me swap these things around. It wasn't moving and then took even forever just to go to the page. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, slow. I was like, he's kind of slow. I was right. I mean, you still have to bait out special ones to get any power to be able to throw it, but in the last, yeah. But the order of operations on it, it allows you to get to bypass it, because like debuffs that land on the hits apply before the hit itself, operationally, as far as like how it calculates things for the most part. So like it applies the slow and then does the calculation for the hit, which is why it doesn't like get like blocked by the brace and then he's slowed, effectively not actually knocking him down, because it applies it, then applies the hit, which bypasses the thingy. But I feel like that's not necessarily always the case. Like I feel like an exception to that might be like something to do with like miss. So if like if they had it like would to have missed, like the fight or like the hit would miss, but the hit also would put on a debuff that makes you bypass miss, I don't know how it would do. Because in that case, it's like the check might be like, do we make contact? And with the miss, well, no, you don't make contact. Whereas in the situation of the brace, like you make the contact anyway. Like similar with like, Jesus, all the lag. Like Doom and the, or either of the Dooms, like the resist. Like you make the contact, And then, I don't know. So certain things are just weird in the way they're, like, done. And there's, like, definitely an inconsistency in mechanics, how they function across different scenarios. They're not 100% consistent. One of the biggest things, again, is, like, relics. Sometimes they count as hits, other times they do not. Like, relic hits increases Thing's rock stack, or yeah, his rock stacks, but they don't decrease Korg's rock stacks. The proximity with relics also inconsistent. Like, generally speaking, if there's like a timer on you for like proximity, you throw a relic, like, it counts you as still in proximity through the duration of the relic. But with Omega Red, you are no longer in proximity for the spores, and they fall off during that animation. Which is basically the only interaction that works that way. Which is dumb, and it's super annoying. Gamer's back. You're welcome. So it's just the lack of consistency is more upsetting than, like, if okay, it's specifically just like Omega Reds that's like the worst, because like for a lot of things, like, it makes sense for it to maintain your proximity, because like you are doing the action, it's like it's still your thing. It gets weird with like roots and stuff, because like if you're rooted, you send off or would to be rooted rather, like it still technically roots you during that, like it doesn't root the relic still goes forward, but then it counts your position as being from wherever you threw it, and if root happens in the middle of that animation, you are rooted back where you threw the relic at. Which is, they cover a lot of distance when you throw them. So it creates a lot of space when you're rooted there. Also annoying. But I feel like it's something, like, if they wanted to, they could like make it consistent and make sense in their functionality. Like, if you're in proximity for things that count for, like, that are on like timers for, like, say your the aggression nodes or whatever, and it puts you in the right position when you're back to being you, like it jumps you back to where, so you can like combo properly and you're not like dashing across the screen, like you're right next to them and you could like throw a lightning conduit if you wanted to, after a relic. Like, that's the position it should root you in if root happens during a relic. Like, wherever the relic finishes, that's where it should put you. In proximity, not where you threw the relic at. That makes no sense. Like, the coding sucks for that to happen. Like, it makes no sense. It literally should not happen. It's definitely something that could fix if they wanted to. I don't know how it's coded to make it function one way in one scenario, and in that way, like how it's coded such that it puts you in the right position normally, but if root happens, it puts you wherever you threw the relic at. Doesn't make sense to me. It's like it updates your position instantaneously after the relic finishes to put you in the right spot. So like it keeps track of where you were when you threw it, and then when it ends, it updates that next frame and puts you where you're supposed to be instantly. Which means if you are rooted in the middle of the thing, well, root prevents your position from changing. Therefore, it's not keeping track of the current position on screen in the middle of the relic animation. It's updating in the instant it ends. That seems pretty easily fixable, in my opinion, to just track and update the position differently. But they'd probably break a dozen other things trying to do that. But, you know. It seems reasonably fixable. Again, like, I'm not a coder, I don't code things. But I'm reasonably smart. Like, I have an understanding enough of, like, knowing how something should to be able to function. How to make that happen is another story, but, like, I can reason through, you know, how something might currently be, and, like I said, what I just said is, like, how it updates the thingy as a way of, like, resolving that said issue. So, I don't know. It's all the in-between, like, how to go from current to that functionally, like, what that would actually entail and require actually changing, I don't know. But, you know. Ooh. That was crunchy. Did you hear that crunch? I don't know if that mic picked up that. Oh my gosh. That felt good. Hit done, snapped it. Yeah. That was a brutal snap. Like a crunchy snap. It wasn't just a actual like rubber band kind of snap. Like a crunchy snap. Like crunching a shell. So you did hear it pop. Okay, yeah. That was my neck. That was my neck. Oh man. Dude, he is flying through these lanes, dude. He's on the last like the last fight before the boss. Or no, it's not the last fight. It's hold on. It's Mole Man, but like I guess that's in the middle. Right, there's still Danny and because I guess it's the third. Yeah, so there's Danny and was that Tigra left? Did we get it? Yeah, okay, we got it. We got it back. Yeah, that was definitely crunchy though. That was crunchy. Neck is usually the crunchiest of the poppy things. A lot of the other things that pop are more of like snaps. tension will build just right, and then when I release it, it's like a snapping sound. Like stretching a rubber band until it breaks. Is what I would equate that sound to. Whereas that crunch was more like stepping on like a walnut shell. It's like kind of like a crunchy, snappy sound. Sounds pretty accurate, if I do say so myself. Oh, we cannot steal your power, but oh right, we can't do that. Can we? Alright, I need you to throw. I need you to thank you. And now we can nullify. Beautiful. I could say something about that loading screen pose, and you'd never be able to not see it. Do you want to be burdened with this information? I will leave that up to you. 'Cause I thought of it just now, and now I am burdened with it. I will leave it up to you. I said I just thought of something about that loading screen pose. That if I said it, you wouldn't be able to not see it anymore. And I'm giving you the choice if you want me to tell you what it is, so that you might be burdened with it or not. Because now that I thought of it, I can't not, see it. Okay. The way it's positioned at that angle, Blade looks like he's doing the butterfly stroke in midair. You're welcome. It's right there. Like, he's doing the butterfly. Anyway. Do with that information what you will. And now you can't not see that. Every time you look at it. For anybody else that heard that and didn't want to, well, you should have voiced your opinion. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I just saw that he was on Mole Man, and Kushala has such ridiculous damage over time damage, more than like Jean does doing that fight. I could see that going very, very quickly, so that does not surprise me at all. Now the Danny fight, I could see him eating at least a couple special twos, so he's probably gonna die. I would say at least twice. Well, unless he's Heimdalling it, but he'll still probably die at least once. That's gonna be my prediction. Am I right? That is gonna be the question. Oh yeah, he's gonna die. Called it. There's one. He didn't actually get as much health down as I would have expected, so he might die actually a second time. So I was expecting him to like get almost there and still die, but he was less than half. You think that's actually already two? Never mind. So he's already at the couple. I know my Abdo, you know? Like, I have... My expectations are exactly correct. Yeah, like he hits so friggin' hard, dude. Yeah, see, he got it that time. And bam, fight's over. So I was correct, though. He died at least the one. If that was in fact two, then even more so. But I was like, you know, yeah. I was, you know, mostly correct. Yeah, she. Either way, I was like, it's not a solo. Like, he's gonna eat a special two. That is accurate. That is facts right there. I mean, I ate a couple special twos. For a special two is like a little wonky, man. Like, it's easy, but at the same time, like, if you're like the slightest bit off, it's just, it like doesn't cooperate with you, and you just, it hits hard because of the functions of the extra node and just how Danny works. It's very punishing, and you can't even just like block the darn thing because of the impact. Ack. Oh, I did get to 2 bars. So. Oh well. I was probably faster than Bowman anyway. See, the real trick challenge will be, I mean, he does have, I haven't seen Heimdall actually doing Ares, but I can imagine Ares is gonna take his lunch money a little bit, still. You didn't take mine as badly as I was expecting, considering it's been like more than a year since I've fought him. 139k. Bro, that was a special too. Sheesh. Hot dang. That clapped. Sheesh. That is all the milestones, so we're gonna call that good. Hot dang. Ooh, yeah, Luke Cage, great for this matchup, dude. Dude, just get rid of the ability X. Or no, she's immune to the reduction. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot. Well, her abilities are. I guess the node's not. The node's preventing the. Dude, Luke is fantastic for that matchup, dude. He hits hard, doesn't rely on burst damage. She's not debuff immune. She's just immune to damage over time stuff. Frickin' clapped it, dude. Beautiful fight. Heck yeah. The Tiger was annoying for me. And Ascension, yeah. Yeah, dude, we friggin' just murked that with the crit. I mean, it's too late to really do anything about it, but I'm just gonna double check that I have a 5-star dragon or a Dracula. Because my unknowns are, oh, there's only a couple. Yeah, it's Blue Marvel and M'Baka that I don't have. Yeah, we have everybody else. So those are the two that I need to be careful, like, be on the lookout for to get when they come back. I have a 6-star Mortal Iron Fist, and I recently just got 2 more copies of them, but I do not have the 5-star. Let's see if we can get them real quick. We have a couple. We have some max 6 here. Oops, not in there. Where is... Come on. Come on. Where are my max 6? Yeah, we don't have that many of these actually. Five-star Mortal Iron Fist is literally the only Mortal Iron Fist I do not have. Yeah, I'm curious how much it's gonna be like a pain in the butt for him. Let's see. Because the 5-star one gives chance at a 6-star. This one gives chance at a 4-star. Didn't have as near as many max 4-star max sig crystals as I thought. Because of the buying SIGs, like I've actually gotten a lot more like 5-star max SIG crystals than 4-stars. Bruh. Yeah, I'm gonna pull them up here. Buzzy's not starting with missed bear. He's dead. Why didn't just start with? Because really, what he should have done is just start with like the champion he uses and keep the rest of the team for the final 1%. I guess he's just using the whole team right now, which is realistically not the way to do it. He should keep the team alive and use just singles to get him down, and then if he's still alive at that point and he doesn't feel confident, go ahead and use the team at that point. But using the whole team initially, not the smartest way to play it. Use singles to get him down, leaving the team alive to finish him off. for the last 1%. That's the way to do it. That is the way. Odin, fairly solid though. He hits really hard. Youchy mama. The Ares fight must have been like just so cool to like functionally get the coding to work the way it does. Because it's such a good fight, man. Like, I love the design of it. Like, it's tough, but it's perfectly such a fair fight. It is like one of the best designed fights that exists, if not the best. Like, it is like beautiful. Freaking love it. It's a perfectly fair fight. Don't just, what are you doing? Oh, whatever. Such a fun fight. Yeah, true. I mean, Legacy did the same thing too. Like, he used his whole team at the start and then revived after that. I was smart. I used only Gene until I got him down, and then I mean, most of my team was dead already anyway, but well, Ares was the hardest part of Epoch. I mean, the rest of the fight quest fights were totally fine. Like, I used maybe 15 fights on the entirety of all the path fights. Most of them were solos, or like maybe one revive. Ares ate the majority of all the revives, because I used like 100 and a bit total in 6 runs. The paths were fine. Some of them were hard and kind of annoying, but overall, I mean, it was. Well, actually, I take that back. It might have been closer to maybe like 20 for the paths, because of that stupid Heimdall. God, he ate my lunch every single time, dude. Freaking annoying. God, he killed me at least 3 or 4 times every single time I did him. Which you only have to do him twice, but still. Yeah, he was super obnoxious, dude. Super obnoxious to fight. Really unfortunate. Alright, that's almost done. Let's go ahead and finish this off. Just a nobody, try to tell everybody all about somebody who saved my soul. World to see nobody but Jesus. World to see nobody but Jesus. In history. What the heck? I totally charged my head. To see nobody but Jesus. Down, down, down in history. Learn by faith, member of the family. Many the Jesus, nobody trying to tell everybody all about somebody save my soul. Me. Yep. I believe it. He's got him down a third. Yeah, 50k crits without any extra charges, like just the one. That's insane, dude. Like if he does one special, which he's probably gonna, if he doesn't get the, yeah, I got it. Okay, cool. Wasn't a special 2. If it was a special 2, I bet you probably would have screwed it up. Because it is tough to. Ooh, special 1 again. Getting lucky. Yep, I saw that happening. Dude, I did that so many times because I kept forgetting about the stupid prompts. I was like, yeah, this is the prompt, and then I'd immediately forget after dealing with the special. And I'd eat it. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I think he's doing the fight about as well as I did at this point, I'd say, probably. Yeah, I saw that 300k crit, and that was after the phase, so because he lost the vigor when the phase ended. So that was with just the one vigor that it did 300k. Crazy. Which is a sizable chunk of damage. He's only got 15 million. Like, that's like 2% of his health in that hit. So, in one special 2, he did 4% of his health. Crazy. Which realistically is not that hard. Once you're like ramped, but that's like that was after a transition, so he didn't have like extra damage output. Like that was just like because with a bunch of ramp, like you can wind up hitting hard. Like my Gene was hitting, you know, mediums and lights and stuff over 100k with after a couple specials. She hits quite nicely. Oh, there's no way I dex it. Okay, we did not get the full dex, I don't think. Okay, what the heck was the rest of that? Where did the rest of the special go? I have no idea what happened there. I didn't get hit in the face, though, so we'll take it. We will take it. That was a bit wild. I bet what's really going to be frustrating him, though, is that last 1%. Like, because Areens was not... Like, I mean, he honestly was playing well enough into the intercepts for me, but it was like... It was a miracle I didn't get intercepted, because that happened a lot initially, like originally. Was going for the intercepts, I kept getting intercepted, and then you're just dead. At least this time around, I don't think he did that, but maybe once. Maybe once. Yeah, look at that damage, dude, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I did it maybe once to me like that. I have not seen a single special 2 happen. Like, it's always been a special. Like, quit blocking, dude. Yeah, you're dead. Oh, I wasn't live, I guess. He's in the 1% now. Yeah, he's in front of it. Okay, he's there now. But yeah, he was like, even when I didn't get the intercept, like I wasn't punished for missing it. Which was nice. Like there, he could have like easily gotten lighted there, but he didn't. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Did he throw a single special too? Like, I didn't see one the entire time. I only saw a few, but like none of them were special twos. Um, Alright, is he gonna get the, Ooh. Yeah, it was the sword. That was the special two that time. Yeah, this last little bit's gonna eat him up on the revives a little bit. Yeah, it's wild. Actually, a little bit wild. Love by you. Ugh, I knew this was gonna take forever to do all of the arena. Like, I've done a little bit of other stuff, but like this stream, we're 5 hours into the stream. Basically, the other two arenas like done entirely from scratch in all that time. But I've only run one run of this out of the 6 and a bit that's required. Like the lag is killing me on the time a little bit as well, but I don't know where all the other time wound up going. Like, I feel like at this point, with how like we should have been able to easily been only at like, I don't know, 3.5 hours with how much arena I've done. I feel like, not 5. There's no way in all the other stuff I've just been kind of randomly doing that's cost me an hour and a half of the time of the stream. So worth a crap to at least an hour and like maybe 15-20 minutes of not actually like doing something. It's like, where did another like hour go? It also doesn't feel like it's been quite 5 hours, frankly. But, yeah, whatever. We're feeling good enough, and it's not like uber late yet, so we'll finish up. I am going to do a couple BGs. That is going to happen. I'm not, like, tired at the moment. We were up late, so. We will go for a while. I'm telling you, it's going to be a rough early next week to try and like just go like super hard early on the arena, ignore it on Tuesday and Wednesday. Basically, we basically have to do the entirety of all the arena apart from 4 stars. Monday. So basically, doing a stream like this, doing all of the featured, all of the basic, and is like the 2 runs of the 4 stars. And then basically only doing the 4 stars again Tuesday and Wednesday in the middle of doing the stuff that's required for that. Which, once I'm in the middle of that, I'm not gonna have Rico's on. Well, no, because I'm gonna have him back on after E5. So it's like once I get that started, that's when I'll have him off. So dang, yeah. Anyway, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. But yeah, that's the only way I'm gonna be able to do it, to pull off Elder Day 1, to have immediate benefits for Thursday with the updated event. Realistically, missing a couple days worth of that, probably not the biggest deal, but because basically I would miss Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I would miss at most 3 days worth of those events if I did it on Saturday instead, and then I'd have Elder by Sunday and have Sunday's event. So realistically, it's probably not worth, you know, what it would take to just gain 3 more days worth of it, but what, spending $200? You don't gotta worry about that. I ain't dropping $200. I mean, depriving myself of extra sleep is not necessarily a smart way of doing it either. The smart way to do it is to do it normally and get Elder on Saturday. Next Saturday. Again, I would lose out on only 3 days of Elder, like possible Elder rewards from the daily event and daily crystal. That's literally it. There'd be 3 daily crystals and 3 daily events I would miss out on. There's no way that has significant enough value for 3 days worth to make it worth making it such an effort to doing it that quickly. But I want to. As terrible as an idea as it is. Well, I mean, only if you didn't do all of. You'd only have to wait if you don't do the Karinas. I mean, so you're talking like a month of having to wait, as opposed to me, like, just I would at most have to wait a couple days, just so it wouldn't be like a massive drain physically, to pull off. But it's been a long time since I've had, like, day 1 title benefits. Because I had it with Uncollected, the original title. I didn't get it day 1, but I had it since the day, at least since the day it had any benefit to having it. Same with Cav, I believe. Thronebreaker I might have missed by a couple days. Paragon, I wasn't playing the game at the time, so I was months behind on that one. Valiant, I was maybe a couple weeks behind. So it's been years since I've had it, like, and been effective day 1, by the title. I mean, Valiant was like the next closest. I was not like that far behind on that one. Paragon just took forever to catch up on, because that was when that came out. That was during my hiatus. I think it came out when I was back, but like because I had a hiatus from the game for so long, I didn't have all the previous buildup of events to get me closer. So it took forever, and a lot of units, to make it finally happen, to get what I needed. Because like I said, and been my biggest complaint about that specifically at the time, it's Valiant didn't have this problem. It did not have the same problem. when Valiant title came out, you could get the resources for the title in game, like they all existed in permanent content. Now, technically, Elder is in a slightly similar situation to Paragon in that, like, the permanent content worth is only 2 of the rank ups. Almost 2.5, actually. It's pretty close. It's not as bad as Paragon was. But because I have done previous events, like I have enough to get it. And I don't gotta wait for the soda. Now, because it's gonna be, I mean, we have the 2 weeks this one, because it's a, the 4th fight would be, would that be 6 weeks then before it started? Month and a half? And then that would be available for another 2 weeks, right? Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Hallelujah. Because we have to wait for the current one to end, and then we'll get the 2nd fight, and then that'll be 2 weeks, and the 3rd fight, and then that'll be 2 weeks. So it's basically 6 weeks, right? Before the 4th one was released, and then you'd be able to get the rest of the rewards. So you need to wait 6 weeks. Depending on if there's a rank 5, or at least, you know, the catalyst that would otherwise need, in the event next month, you might not have to wait on the Coliseum. Honestly, I could see there being, for the 36,900 units, getting a rank 5 out of that event. Maybe. I mean, I don't think that would be unreasonable. I mean, that's a lot of units. Getting a single rank 5 for that, I think, is fair. And then, you know, July 4th would be the next one, which would be a couple months after that. Would probably maybe have 2, at least 1, if not 2. I mean, this sale honestly had a what 1.5 worth of stuff. If you maxed it out, you could get like 1.5 rank 5s. So yeah, like, dude, for sure, next month's event is gonna have a rank 5. And there's probably gonna be at least 2, maybe 2 and a bit in July 4th. Yeah, like easily. I mean, shoot. I mean, the Act 9.4 offer is probably gonna be a rank 5. If it's not, like, they done messed up. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna get it. It would definitely be cheaper than, you know, getting 1 rank 5 for the event. But the part of getting a rank 5 during next month's event, would be get the champion acquisitions on top of the rank 5, plus all, you know, all the other SIGs and which, given the economy, honestly, it would need to give like the full rank 5, a couple rank 4s. Like, it would need to have like really good value outside of, because just 1 rank 5 is not going to be enough. Like, you would need like the 1 rank 5, maybe like 3 rank 4s to go along with it. Realistically, to be worth, you know, 36,000 units. I mean, I have the units, but I won't be able to pick it up because then I won't have the units for the event. So, like, I want to see what it is, but there's no way I can pick it up. Unfortunately. So. I would need to have, like, double the units I have to even, like, consider it. If I had, like, 70,000, I would consider it. Because then I would have enough to still get that, even if it's like 20k, it'll leave me 50. I could max out next month's event, and still have enough I could max out July 4th after that. And I'd probably have to skip on Cyber to have anything to do for Banquet, but oh yeah, I mean, you only have to do an initial clear to the final. Like, it's not gonna take very long. I mean, it's gonna take less than an hour before we see what the offer is. Like, it'll circulate through line in under an hour. So, like, by the time I wake up, because, like, people, I mean, the quest will start at 11, right? 11 a.m. Pacific. Like, by the time I get up, you know, if I don't get up until noon, 12:30, whatever, like, the first thing I check, like, I'll be able to see it long before I ever even look at the quest. Thank you for... Oh, I knew it was too early. So it's whatever. That, and I'd usually, like, even, like, check on Seaton doing it live, because he always does those immediately. And then, or KT even would see it. He usually does it pretty early. But I won't be able to touch it until I get home from work, and then I'll, you know, stream going through it. Because again, if I do the Epoch villain run Tuesday, we'll be stuck in there, and then I will finish that up on my own time to just finish Ares off when I get up before I leave for work. But that'll be the way I have to do it. So, because the only way I can get it day one is if I do that. There just wouldn't be enough time otherwise. I'd have to do it that way, finish up. Finish it Wednesday, but before work. On my own time, I wouldn't be live for that. We'd get far enough live. It's like, okay, it's basically done. I just won't actually be live when I finish it. Because Ares will just be, you know, dead. So we'll get them down to the 1%. Probably down to even, like, I don't know, 30 charges maybe. I'm not gonna, like, leave them at 99. That would take me too long in the morning to deal with. And I want the fight to be as fresh as possible when I go through the whole darn thing. So I want them to have as few charges left, ideally. But without actually finishing them off. Obviously, because then we'd be too soon to the objective. Wait, what? Drop $10 and bounce? What? What you want about? Kind of had a suspicion that that might have been it, but without any actual like context, I wasn't sure. So he finished it then? Dagnabbit. Beautiful. Why does he still have a banquet crystal? Bruh, like totally disconnected. That sounds like it came back, maybe? Yeah. Like the sound went away. Oh, see if we get another crunch. No, not quite. Not quite. Alright, only 100,000 more, just like 3 more rounds. This arena's done. Hot dog. Beautiful. Tres más. Oh, man. It was definitely like not doing basically any of the other arenas. Thursday or Friday night definitely made today a bit sucky. Just a touch, you know. Yeah, moderately. Just moderately. Oh, the lag, bro. Butterfly! You can't not see it, man. Can't not see it. It's ridiculous. You want, dude, that's who I ascended after doing it. From the crystal. Freaking hate Stormax. Did he got from those crystals though, dude? Was that the grace? Did he hit the grace limit, or did he actually just get it? How many away was he? Oh, he had it in the next 2. Okay, never mind though. So he didn't. Yeah, he didn't just get it though. He hit the grace. Okay. Gotcha. I was gonna say. Yeah, in my full Ascension crystal, I got the stupid Stormax out of it. Absolutely terrible. So love the world that he gave us is what I know. Sun to set us, whoever believes in him will live forever. that he got us there? Ice Beam. We're like, I'm so fine, am I right? No. What? Bang, let's go, geezers. What? Welcome. Wait, did they do something to Storm X too? Yeah, I saw the Lumitrix there. Yeah, no, I went back. Like, he was 2 crystals away from the Grace, so he got it as a Grace. He got the Grace Ascension is what it was. I still need another like 30 of those crystals for the Grace. Or maybe like 25 or something. It's not very many. Like, I'm pretty close to hitting it again. But they buffed her too? What the heck did they do to her? Hold on. Let's see if we can't find out. That's actually pretty dope looking. Alright, let's see, who are... Okay, well the SIG, honestly, that is way better. Because her original SIG, freaking worthless. And it lasts for 15... Okay, they made her SIG way better, so there's that. Do they do anything else to her? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I need to check something on AMA now. Did they nerf her as a defender? That's not right. Basic and skill attacks, or special attacks from skills. Hold on a second. That got made weird. Hold on. Hold on a second. Do they like actually nerf her as a defender? Do they seriously do that? Made her a better attacker, but like, did they actually nerf her on defense? Okay, no, like I didn't think so. It's worded incorrectly on cockpit. Because I'm like, I had fought her since the change. That threw me for a loop there. Yeah. So the big thing is her there you go. Yeah, the signature ability change is huge. Okay. Of being the default Tempest. Okay, which it is on defense. Include per burn. Okay. Against skill. Okay. So, okay, yeah, so again, it just, they worded it weird on Cockpit, buffing her defensively versus the advantage, because it reads incorrectly on the on Cockpit. So thank you for the clarification. So it does have an effect versus the skill, but it's not like removing it versus other classes, which is the way it's worded on Cockpit, which is not correct. But she still has the glancing and doesn't glance special attacks unless you're skilled. So no more doing that fight with King Ben, I guess. Or Yelena, for that matter. Let's see. Come on. Nope. Nope. That's what I wanted. Right there. Appreciated. It is such a huge change. I still don't think I like her as much as OG Storm, but that one change to her sig changes her so fundamentally. That it's kind of ridiculous. She only gets those other things on the, if they're, yeah, if that's as so those do things. Yeah, so that's, again, it's only, the special 2 is only does that on extra damage for. Ouch. I'm like not paying attention right now. The special 2 seems to only be like extra good if that you set that as default. Special 3 will hit stupidly hard. Prowess buffs last 4 seconds longer with Bishop. Nice. Quite an additional match. That's actually a really good synergy for Bishop too. The OG Storm synergy, better for Storm than it is Storm X probably. Lasts 30% longer. Dang. Pretty cool for those mutants, whatever. Those are just kind of standards. Cool. Definitely seems way better, but I still don't think I can really do anything with it. OG Storm, because again, one of her fundamental problems is like you have to do that ramp up every time you throw a special. For just having prowess, because the prowess immediately are just all gone after the special is thrown. Although that doesn't actually read in there. Although it doesn't read in her original kit either. Looks like they increased the unblockable to last a fifth of a second longer. So definitely way better though. Like much more useful on offense. Though with the ability to kind of more consistently keep up the Tempest with the new Sig, like you'll have more consistent specials with Storm X now. But OG Storm basically ramps to infinity, and just nothing will survive. With no synergies, like she's just a monster by herself. If you give her the like horseman status, even more ridiculous, because then she can have basically easy infinite like dot damage, like build up, and her specials are ridiculous. So it's like she's just the better Storm in every way. We're done. He is done. So, I think it's a non-issue. Like, honestly, that should have been... Because realistically, her original... Like, she's not that much of a defender, realistically, because of how easy it is to deal with her special one. Now, she'd definitely be a lot more annoying if the special animations of her 1 and 2 were swapped. She'd be way more annoying to deal with, because the special 2, way more sketchy. But outside of that, yeah, she's a bit of a monster. And horsemanning Storm X, I don't think she has the specific horseman like synergy like OG Storm has, right? So realistically, being a horseman for her doesn't do that much for her outside of like an extra prowess effect, which I don't think would help that much, because the ability actually like doesn't matter. Like she gets the prowess is guaranteed on the bar crossing, and that's the only way she gets them. So the ability actually changed doesn't help her in any way. I don't think. And that's the way it is with like a lot of mutants. Realistically, like Sinister doesn't benefit hardly at all, basically any uh, from it. Bishop doesn't hardly benefit, and he's an older one. OG Storm does because of the extra synergy she gets. If it wasn't for that, it really wouldn't do all that much for her either. Because she gets guaranteed the prowess on crits and stuff like that. So like the ability actually doesn't really matter for her either. Onslaught, it's like really nice for because the prowess is just makes the special hit harder and gives him the increased chance on his basic hits to ramp up more of his things. So it's actually good for him. I don't think it matters for like Dazzler. It doesn't matter for Gentle. Like the ability actually increase at least. The prowess will always add like some damage to both, but neither one of them have a problem of things activating. So the ability actually increase doesn't matter. Let's see who else in Mutant. I don't think X-23 particularly benefits. Yeah, his isn't like great. It's not like the worst, but I just don't like APOC all that much. I could maybe use a tweaking. I don't think it's bad. It's definitely not the worst synergies. And now the Storm's X's synergy, or Storm X's like Sig actually is important to have now. Whereas before, like she was like perfectly fine unduped for what she was capable of. But now she's actually capable of a whole heck of a lot more with a higher Sig, as opposed to being unawakened. She's still going to be just as good as she was before, basically, unawakened, but the Sig actually now makes her better, as opposed to just basically doing nothing, apart from being low health, you know. Which, she's kind of squishy, so kind of wanted her to be able to have that glancing, which now she's not going to have any glancing if you don't select that as the main thing, which from the sounds of it, like, it doesn't make sense to anymore offensively, because if you actually want her for damage, you select the other one so that you get the benefit for having for the special 2. Because it seems like before it had the effect just being active, but now it seems like her clauses for those are specific to it being the selected pre-fight, which is a bit dumb, honestly. It doesn't make much sense to have made that change, but whatever. So that's fine, right? Yeah, should be fine. But there's a couple of SIGs that are definitely still like actually worthless. Hers was one of them. It actually does a thing now, so like I can't complain about hers. Clairvoyance is still garbage and completely worthless. That was entirely my fault for it. Who else has a pretty dang dumb Sig? There's a few. Can't think of another one immediately off the top of my head. That's just like pointless. Oh, Misty Knight. Hers is dumb. Yeah, hers is worthless. Crap. Alright, do not be annoying here. Yeah, that didn't do exactly what I wanted. Bummer. Didn't do exactly what I wanted. Alright, let's see if we can't ramp up a few. Come on. Come on. That was my fault. I tried letting go to parry more of it. And it did. Oh, Shimala, yeah, the Saurian, that hurts. Yeah, Misty Knights is terrible. She needs just a Sig overhaul. Like, her as a character, totally fine. It's her Sig that's just dumb. Like, it literally does nothing at max Sig for the first, like, what, 30 seconds of a fight. And then even when it does do something, it's like it doesn't matter. So, like, just terrible Sig design, quite frankly. To literally not do anything for first 30 seconds of a fight. Yeah, Gentles is useful. At max Sig, it basically, I think, gets rid of all of his built-in recoil. Which you can not take it anyway just by not having the max things, which just sucks, because, like, the last one is more potent anyway. But even lower Sig, like, it mitigates it enough that, like, the built-in is not, like, as punishing as just normal recoil is. So, and because he actually doesn't take normal recoil, like, he's very recoil friendly, because he doesn't take the mastery recoil, he only takes his own recoil. So he's actually really, really fun with recoils. So, very much so recoil friendly. Because he only has the poison on him, he's bleed immune, so that poison really slow death from just that because of the willpower. So, and if you do take a little bit on the recoils, it's not that big deal. So I really do like Gentle. Let's go ahead and do this. So yeah, Gentles is good. I'd have to like go through like champions SIGs or like champions, and you just look at I probably should look at the list of champions. I can like think about it. A-bombs, I-bombs is good. A-bombs is whatever. Abs. I'm gonna go class by class. It'll make it easier to like go through them one at a time. Aegon, yes. Agent Venom, more attack. Atuma, obviously. Black Cat's not useless. It's nice to have. It's not required, but it's actually nice. Black Panther's good. Civil Warrior's good. Black Widow, obviously. Deadly Origins. I don't actually know what hers does. Chiel's is nice. It's not useless. Crossbones is also really nice. Dark Brown, I don't know. Daredevil's is good. Netflix, I'm actually not entirely sure. Blades is good. Electra is decent. Elsa's is solid. Falcon, kind of really, really nice. Gwenpool's is alright. Hawkeye's is good. Crit Monkey, it's a good nice to have. Doesn't actually need it. Karnak, I'm actually not sure. Kate's is really nice. What does Karnak's do? Ignore physical resistance, gains power. I would say it's useless, but it's not like great. It can actually throw you off getting power by hitting their block on occasion, so it's kind of a weird one. Lumitrix doesn't need it. Craven don't need it. Korgs is good. Kingpin's is good. Killmonger's good. Mantis doesn't need it, but it's nice. Moon Dragon Lady. Moon Knights. He's been changed a couple times. I don't know exactly what his does. Bullman's is kind of whatever. It's not like useless though. It just doesn't so much matter. So Moon Ladies, what does yours do? Crit rating, inflict, punishing, trigger one blast. And So yeah, that's a nice one. That's not a big deal. It's quite nice. Mr. Knight, I don't know. Nick Fury obviously is a must. Punisher. Koya's is nice, not required. Shang-Chi is also really nice. Squirrel Girls is good. Stealthy is great. Thor Rags is also kind of a must. Yelena's is good. It's whatever. Valkyrie is kind of a must. Bucky is whatever. So there's Skill is more kind of like a lot of champions that don't necessarily need them, but they're like nice to have. It looks like. Let's see, mutants. What do we got? APOC doesn't need it. It's whatever. It's not like useless, but it's like whatever. Archangel also doesn't need it, but it's like a really nice. Beast is kind of whatever, I think. Bishop doesn't actually much matter, but it's nice like at high sig. But it's like whatever. Cables is kind of whatever as well. Cables, like it's not like a useless sig. It's just kind of like you're not using cable for what his sig gives you, so it's like whatever. Captain Britain also not needed. Colossus is actually really nice. Blue Clops, very situational. Basically doesn't matter. Come off it, dude. Broski, can you like let the crap up on me? Dude, what the heck? How did I just eat that to the face? Dweeb. Thank you for that. Alright, now do not throw another one. There we go. Now you can throw a special too. The Unispoofer. Danny's, I don't know exactly. Dazzler's is really good. Regular Cyclops, it's whatever. Deadpool's really only matters for Nick Fury, so whatever. Domino, defensive only, but it's really good. Dust is actually really nice. Emma Frost, arguably like worse with it, or at least used to be. I think with her buff, like it actually makes for her it being really nice. Gambits is really nice. Gentle, we were talking about. Iceman, really nice. Jeans is solid. Havoc's is good. Kitty, Sig 1 and done. Magneto, similar. Well, not similar to Kitty, but like it's a nice like bonus damage kind of. It's not really needed. Sinister is really nice. Namor basically needs to be maxed to do Namor things. Why is Nightcrawler put in as Kurt? Whatever. And then Northstar. Oh my gosh, no more debate for you. Really? You're gonna punch me like that? Sure. Face. Oh, I was not expecting that to kill me. Ouch, you mama. Whatever. Arenas are done. So, huzzah. Hot dog. Pixie, I don't know. Onslaught's really nice. Omega Red, to do Omega Red things. Pot Pool doesn't matter. Brother X also doesn't need it, but it's nice. Zolok, I don't know. Rogue is really good. Saber Man, I'm not sure. Samurai, I don't know. OG Storm is actually quite nice. Hermit X, obviously now helpful. X-23, I don't know. Weapon X is defensive. Wolverine's the healing. Toad, yeah, Sunspot's also it's kind of whatever for him. But okay, so that's mutants. Fat Man's really nice. Arcades, yeah, whatever. Zola, similar. Bastion, more damage. Cap Sam. Let's see, Civil Warrior. Darkhawks is nice. Doc Ox is nice. Ghost, obviously, is Ghost. Guardian has usefulness. Guillotine. What is it? It's nice, not actually needed. More like Sig 1 and kind of done with hers. Green Goblin, I don't even know, whatever. The Iron Man's good. I Doom. It's healing as well. Howard, Sig 1 done. Infinity War, kind of whatever. Riri's, again, healing. I think a Sentinel is kind of a must for get the most out of her. Nimrod's similar. Nebula, I don't think matters. Mysterio's solid. Again, doesn't much matter, but it's like whatever. Lady D's good. Jax is not actually all that useful. Penny for Nick Fury's specifically. Prowler kind of a must-have to be really high. Red Skull, Rockets. Silver, I don't know. Starkey must-have. Star-Lord's a must. Sentinel's really nice. Warlock's nice. Yondu's very nice. OG Vision. Yeah, Tech is interesting. Let's see. We got Cosmic Atom, very nice. Airwalker, yeah, whatever. Angela, useful. Annihilus, yeah, kind of whatever. Black Bolt, good. Dark Phoenix, yeah. Cole, nice, but not actually 100% needed, depending on how you work with them. CGR, also doesn't really need it. So it does very little to him, actually. Outside of, like, the Fate Seal, which is depending on the scenario, but Corvus generally doesn't matter. Carnage is nice. Serum is good. Drax is I don't even know. Gallon only needs a little bit, and for only very small situations. Let's see, Gamora's is nice. Gladiator's solid. Gore. Solid enough. Groot is Groot, doesn't matter. Heimdall's nice. Hela's whatever. Hercules obviously does Hercules things. Hulkling, solid. Hype, basically one and done. Icarus, I don't know. Medusa doesn't so much. Medusa's solid. No. Situationally, whatever. Carolina adds a lot. The King Roots, obviously. Healing. OG Phoenix, solid, whatever. Nova's good. Scroll, whatever. Death of Thanos, fantastic. Serpent, duh. Venom's is actually really nice. Thor's, whatever. Venompool is kind of whatever. It's nice, but it's not like a huge changer. Let's see, what was Mystic got? Chavez is solid. Black Widow, Clairvoyant, that is our useless one. Diablo is solid. Doom is nice. I actually really value it. Just for consistency. Dragman's whatever. Dracula, Dracula, whatever. Maz is solid. Voodoo, actually really important. Enchantress doesn't matter. Ghost Rider gives him the healing, so that's really nice. Gully, a solid. Deathless Gully, solid for the healing. The Iron Fists are outdated, so whatever. Kindred, good. Jugs, quite nice. Not actually needed, but quite nice. Longshot, similar. Magic, quite nice. Nico's very good. Scarlet Witch, must have. Shathra's is another one that like I don't value like at all. For like any use case I have for like it does basically nothing. See, Spirals is pretty much useless as well. Hood is really good. White Tiger, not required, but it's a nice one. See, Rintra only really matters defensively. Some solid contenders in there. Let's see, and then our sciences. Electros doesn't much matter. Torch doesn't matter. Quakes doesn't really matter. Silks is really good. Spider-Gwen's solid. Spider-Ham, really solid. Miles, nice spot. Definitely a must. Overseer is a big plus. Definitely not useless. Yeah, there's not really many that I would say are just like have like 0 value. There's only a couple. Only a couple that have like legit no value whatsoever. Oh, the white! Yay! Oh, why is that on this, dude? What is going on? How long has this been on this screen? Bruh. Wasted. Wasted. Sheesh. Alright, let us restart the game. Arena's finally officially done. Let us, I'm gonna restart the game. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get out of the bag. Ugh. That's people. Alright, let us remake our deck and check out this, check out what we got. Alright, we'll check our meta. Zip buffs. Alright, the Rooter Roted, Bane, definitely important. Heavy and dash attacks, fantastic. Okay, fast forward for 5 seconds. Let's pause during specials. Okay, so okay. Perfect. Alright, let us remake our deck. Clear the deck. Content flaw. Alright, we take you, actually, no, not Scorpion. You. You got 1 more slot. Let's see. and Lazimas. Oh, right, we're gonna, hold on. I can't believe there's like a full 7-star for 1,000 units. Like that is, like that used to be like 7,500 units, for the 7-star, man. Where was it that was just showing that was? I thought I had bought. Oh, it's arcade still too. I thought I had like 4 of these. Guess not. Oh well. Where was the thingy I just saw? Wasn't in there. There it is. Yeah, this. Does this reset? Because we get 5 a week from that every time, then I don't know. It's whatever. I'll come back to that. Crystals. Yeah, 30, 34, right. Yeah, June 9th. Gets rid of all of those. So let us go ahead and awaken our boy. How does he scale? We can look at him real quick. Skill. No, it's just Z for Zemo. Let's see. Let's look at sig charts. It is very linear. So 100 to 1,000. Perfectly linear on the critical rating increase and damage increase. It's that intercept, get critical rating, and crit damage rating through block. So, all the better. So let's go ahead and awaken that man. Look at that. Awaken! Now he can now crit through the block. Let's see, what does that do at SIG to SIG 20? Picks it up. Yeah, it scales like perfectly linear, man. Needs a lot to like actually get a lot out of that. So, heck yeah, SIG 1, baby. Alright, because I do actually quite value that SIG. So. And it wasn't my only skill awakening jump, so let's see what we got. So it is Bane and the Rooted, which I feel like I'm pretty decent with. The Rooted like is definitely much more like fight management to worry about in this meta than let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. It's a big thing, man. I'm gonna get rid of Judge. We take you. Heck yeah. Let's see. Heck yeah, dude. You about to see the power of Pig in this meta. Let's frickin' go! Oh, Pig is amazing for this meta, dude. Heck to the yeah. Frickin' go. Frickin' go! Heck to the yeah. Let's see, how do I want to deal with you? Probably. Let's see. I'm gonna take you. Dang. That's unfortunate. Bombed arena. Nice. How do we want to proceed here? Dang. I don't have a good option for that. If you're struggling in Act 3 with a 5-star, then yeah. Okay, well that's interesting. Do this then. What am I doing? Yeah, you do not need, like, Act 3 is like designed for 3 stars. That took way longer than I was expecting it to take. Why the crap did that take so dang long? Shoot. That was a little ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie. I hate that I need to, like, actually throw this fight. I really do. Extra ouch. Oh, it was not paying attention. How did that root come by so dang fast? That root came around like so fast, dude. This was a throwback. Alright, we are set ourselves up. We're totally fine here. Oh, especially if you're gonna do that, bro. Heck to the yeah. Let's frickin' go. Have fun fighting Dust, dude. Yeah, that matchup sucks. Thank you for the win. You should have given me Hulkling. Would have been probably... Well... Yeah, no, I think you still probably should have given me Hulkling. Ouch. That did not go as planned. I did not want to throw in that stupid special one, dude. It also was not supposed to hit me, so there was that. I don't know how I got 3 points. Hold on. Where did those 3 poisons come from? Oh, it was that heavy. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's where it came from. Those immediate heavy charges gives me the thing just from recharging it. It wasn't doing a whole lot of damage to me, though. I mean, it was doing enough, but... I was not paying... I did win that, right? I did not? Bro... I mean, his fight did in fact suck. It just, God, I got so unlucky there, dude. That was just all bad AI right there. That's unfortunate. Clearly that, like, rooting is definitely not great for him in that particular scenario because of the interaction with her specifically, but, you know. Ha! Mando, let's go! Let's go! Oh, that's funny. Let's see, who else do we get rid of? Let's get rid of you. That's fan-frickin-tastic. This is good. Really? Starting with that? You frickin' suck. There we go. Let's go. Damn it, dude. Drafts are killing me. Drafts are killing me. I have gotten so shoved. Well, it sucks. That matchup does in fact work, doesn't it? I wasn't even thinking about that. Let's see. Well, that's fine then. We can do no. I panicked. That was okay. We lost. We lost. I want him as a defender. Oh well. It's fine. That was like way better than I was expecting it to go. If I'm being honest, that went pretty dang good. I've definitely lost though. I got nothing for Serpent. That was pretty wild. Let's see. Well, I don't need you for nothing. Let's do that. Why are you prolonging this, dude? Like, I mean, you could still win it here, but like, I at least have a chance at this round. Can you like? Dumb skis. Alright, well that should be good. Yeah, dagnabbit, dude. That serpent ruins me though. Like there's really doesn't much matter. I think it just feels so extra much slower because we just came from like such a ridiculous nuke meta. Wow, thank you for that. Right at the start, definitely over. Freaking ridiculous that is, dude. That was ridiculous, dude. Well, I lost half of my health right at the start of the dang fight for getting parried. Ridiculous, dude. Played that awful. If I played round 1 differently, we might have been fine. That was terrible. Although it still went better than I was expecting. I mean, it wasn't like a fast fight, but like almost 48 versus a slightly annoying kind of matchup. Like, friggin' take it. Starting with 2 losses isn't great, but you know. What I can do. The Ripper. So let's go ahead and get rid of that, get rid of you. Yeah. Keep that. Get rid of I feel like she actually might be faster. That for Serpent, that took way longer versus Serpent than I was like expecting. Kind of. Let's see. You might be on a little bit of the slow side. Let's go, baby! I got rid of his best counter for that fight. Let's go. Still doesn't have a counter. Still doesn't have a great counter. We can work with that! Sure, let's do that. I can live with this. Like, I like this. We're good here. We's good with this. Alright, that is a solid draft. We can work with it. Yelena, dude, let's mirror match the crap out of this. Let's do it. I'm confident enough in my skills. We can mirror match this. Special 1, special 2. Whoever takes the least amount of, like, crits into the block. Well, yeah. Yeah, because it'll be block damage. And then, the Bane is gonna be the big one here, so. Bro, intercept me with the frickin' special, you dickwad. Okay. And now I'm just taking all the Bane. Lovely. Yeah. Well, that sucked. Well, that's a loss. Unless he had a very similar experience, which is, you know, possible, but I kind of doubt it. Oh my gosh. That was awful. Started out fine, and then intercepted by the special. Just kind of ruined. Yep. Still actually almost won. That took him substantially longer. Bruh. Really obnoxious. Really obnoxious that was. Probably does that faster than what Zima does here. This fight is just going to take too long. This dude's just such a tanky champion to fight. It's just ridiculous. Timing on these Banes is like not going my way at all. Where's my hit at? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, it's 3 losses in a row. That's just great. Ridiculous, dude. We're going the opposite direction of the 200 points, by the way. In a very much so more skill meta. Oh my gosh, dude. I have such a good chance of winning round 3 too. The Bane is going like awful for me. I'm not paying enough attention to it, and it's actually draining me way more. And it's not a 1%. Gosh dang, dude. I'm getting murked here. I've won 2 rounds of the last 3 matches. Would have been nice if we got that round 3 win, and we would have been a nice like little angle there. Because it also angles down this way to the other one. And back down. Like, we made nice zigzags of my wins. Garbage. Alright, you can keep the core. I'm gonna get rid of that just because I don't have to deal with it. Keep that as well. Get rid of you. Keep that. It's rank 3s. Get rid of the whole thing. Alright, fine. This will be fun. Yes, please. I can't believe how long that Nico versus Serpent wound up taking this meta. That was so substantially slower than I was expecting it to go. Ooh, let's go! Dude, Kingpin ruins, absolutely ruins, rhinos, dude. This is great. So let's go with, how long, I bet this takes like a little bit of time too, I'm actually curious. I'm very curious how that fight goes. And I don't actually need Jack, so we well, it's on its like 3rd season though, so I only watched like the 1st season. Do not throw that, thank you. Why couldn't you just... You throw but like they're on aggro, but it's like not for special bias. Like bad timing on that. Let's go. I kind of figured, like, he's safe for those kind of matches, but he's on the slower side, so I figured he'd be fine. Yeah, like the 3rd season I think is currently airing. Got into an anime conversation with a clerk at Dollar Tree. No, wow, that's supposed to be a safe matchup. He must have taken a lot of Bane. Hot dang. I'm actually really glad it wasn't him that I ranked up and I got Babiter. Like, as good as he seems, like, he does not seem like the most, like defensively, like, I see him being, like, uber annoying, but, like, offensively, he ain't that guy. Alright, let's have ourselves some fun here. Oh, come on, Spatoodle-Doom. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Alright, do not parry me, please. Thank you. Ouchie mamas. Dude, why couldn't I dex? That was lame. Dude, I am just getting ruined by weird, freaking AI, dude. Dude, just heavy, please. Oh my gosh. Why were you so dumb there? Wow. Well, at least we love one. That was, he had a fast fight, but man, did he get wrecked for it. Dude, what happened? Did they break the thingies again? Dude, I'm like locked. It's got nothing. Like, there's no back button, there's no info. Like, I think I just bricked the game. Is that the thing? My game just bricked. What the heck? Can I not see info, or is my game just being dumb? Well, there you go. I really hate digging myself in a hole. It's really annoying. Please tell me it's not actually broken. There we go. Yeah, it wasn't as close as I thought it was. Like, he had substantially, like, he barely won that. Oh, that's the button I can't hit. Okay, yeah. No, that's... I just bricked it again. I hope it, like, starts a match and that takes me out of it. There we go. See? That's what I was hoping for. Yeah, apparently I can't see the more info. That totally bricks it, so don't do that. Rank 5 Tigra and Captain Britain. Disgusting. It's actually gross. Like, get that crap out of here. And we're gonna get rid of you too. Get that out of here. Get that crap out of here. That's ridiculous. That's just straight not good for me. He like complements the series so good. You gotta love Deku. But like Bakugo just... Alright, that match was slower than you think it is. Yeah. Oh, beautiful. I'm going to go ahead and take you, actually. Should be fun. I really need something for that. To pop back up. Anything that would work is fine by me. He can work. I just don't know. That is fair. Like, that is like a really epic, like kind of conclusion arc. For sure. Okay, I can definitely crush that plenty fast enough, so I'm gonna do this. Dagnabbit, dude. Messed that up. God, dude. She was not cooperating with me there. I feel like the root actually messes her up unless you let the root attack yourself and you get rid of it. Because, like, putting the root on, or letting the root go on Serpent, like, really is not great for the flow of fighting Serpent. A lot of other champions it's kind of fine for. I was trying to let the root happen on Photon and the fight would have been just over, but it did not work out that way. That's for sure. Jeez. Probably like got rooted on the power gain and just special 3. That would be my bet. Which is fair. Dagnabbit. Ooh, giving me the easy one. All right. Let's go. Yeah. It's kind of what I was expecting. Oh my gosh. Dude! Why does that keep happening, man? Like, why you do that? Alright, I want you to throw that, please. Thank you. Broski. Ah, I lost it. Easy win right there, and I just parried at the start, and then clipped by heavy, like just ridiculous, dude. Such garbage. I don't know how he's not done already. Wow. Starkey is like great for that matchup, dude. And the root helps you get a heavy off to knock him down. Like, I don't know what happened there. I just want to see the stats, and it breaks the frickin' game, dude. All right, I want to clear that notification. Hold on a second. Just totally bricks it, dude. All right, look at that. 3 hours later, after I made it for myself, it is done. All right, well, we got 2 of them back. That was a better one. Both those were better. So if we win another one, 3 up, 3 down, but netted points anyway. I mean, we want to net more points, but you're gonna net points on your equal wins and losses. It's nice that you actually net some. So, yeah, that's maxes that out, doesn't it? Or not? What the heck is going on here? Why is Ian so freaking slow? The corner of time. I'm gonna let you keep it. It's whatever. Keep that as well. You can get rid of that. True. I mean, netting points is technically the main goal, so there's that. Yes. What are you getting at, though, Jake? I'm confused. Alright, I want to try her for it, and then we can take you. Ooh. Nice. We haven't gotten Thanos yet. Good. It's good. And which is fine with you. Yeah, we have you. Let's get also do the threat. There you go. Please take Serpent. I want to try the matchup. Because she's like extra good for like Rooted Serpent. Because we can just spam the heavies. Really? Do that too. Jackie boy. Jackie boy. That's an interesting pick there. He's got to take Thanos. Yeah, I'm like, oh, he's taking it for. Never mind. I was like, he's taking it for that. Yeah, that confused me for a second. Confused me for a second. Unfortunately, like, this draft is not like particularly spectacular. We're gonna have to play it in a bit of a wonky way here to make it go the way we want to, but goes. 46. Alright, then we can fan this sucker. Yo, what's up, Kanga? Get him. Mighty Dick. Dude, I just restarted the game. What kind of crappy load is that? Unfortunately, because of her, like we can't like actually ramp up here. Ouchie mamas, dude. Holy crap, dude! What the crap? How could she, like, come out of the combo stun faster than I can do anything? That was the most retarded thing that ever happened. Okay, that was my fault. Dude, what the heck is that, dude? Like, how can I... Oh my gosh, dude. How is she coming off the stun from the combo ender fast and doing another combo faster than I can do anything? That was the stupidest thing. She just like did 3 full combos against me and I could do literally nothing. Even though she was stunned! That was in-frickin-sane, dude. That was wildly ridiculous. I have to do it this way. Or yeah, no, I want to use Jack. What am I doing? I was like, wait a minute. No, I wanted to use Jack. Confused myself there, because I want Jean as a defender. No, we're still fine. Yeah, I mean, I don't love her that much to do that, but Jiminy Christmas, that was so dumb. I feel like I should have known that, because I'm pretty sure I've seen that happen before. Wow, okay. Roasty. Yeah, that should have been so much faster. Dude, 46 seconds? Good grief. Oh my gosh. You had more health than me too, like. The AI sucked, dude. Dude, I am having crappy AI tonight, dude. Yeah, dude, like, I definitely could have done a better score than that. For sure. Like, that was just ridiculous. It's like her being stunned, like, reset her ability to have an animation faster than my recovery from being hit by a 5th hit. Like, which makes no sense. Like, the stun is visibly there and then goes away. It's not like it's like, it's a very different kind of, it's not like an instantaneous, like, it exists there for like a couple frames and then goes away. That was so dumb. I'm gonna take the rest of my tea and make a new batch too, so I have tea for tomorrow. Well, we can't right now because it's broken. I respect the rank 5 of that. I'm gonna allow it. Let's see. Get rid of Hulkling. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. I need Murti! Yeah. Murti! I think the root's slow. No, if anything, the root would speed up Deadpool. Because realistically, it's a one-shot. Like, you don't actually have to bait any specials with Deadpool in that matchup. Take you, so if you play it right, you can just if you later get the root. Half HP is what. What are you on about, Jake? I have no idea what the heck you're talking about. Like, I guarantee you, if I were to try that though, and just like go buck wild using a chi versus a fam offensively, that would never happen. Like, if I tried to do that, like finish and then go from being the stun, like I would be hit in the face or parried, or he'd dash away before I could do anything. Guaranteed you. Yeah, the serpent's the pick there, unfortunately. Okay, this I wanted to try. Actually, no, let me take it. And of course, Spider. Yeah, basically. Basically. Of course, it gets the tutor woman. My Evolutionary is just such a tanky little piece of work. Alright, this is the matchup I wanted to try. Particularly with her at rank 4, because like she crushes serpents at rank 3. It's just a matter of how long the fights take. I feel like with the root, like if you have the spacing, absolutely crush it. Alright, throw that. You. Yep, you freaking suck. I should have just. Ugh. Alright, throw it. Dude, why dash at me right there, bro? I have the worst AI tonight. Seriously. The AI is like done work to me every single matchup. Unreal. Like, easy fights. And my opponents aren't doing any better. So annoying, dude. It's not even like a hard, like the meta itself is not hard. The root generally not a problem. It's only an issue in this sort of scenario where it won't let you back away. Like you're trying to get back to let the root trigger and they dash at you to close the spacing back. So then you're rooted. It's obnoxious. Me tuning slow, dude. Another loss. Like, I can't get it up right now. Throw that to you. Oh, I failed the route. The trick. Lovely. Slow and absolutely atrocious. She's still not done. Oh my gosh, dude. What is happening right now, man? Clearly, I never need to ban a Doctor Strange because he just sucks as an offensive champion for BG specifically. Like, he's a great champion. It's just, oh my gosh, dude. No, still this. That is wild, dude. Actually wild. Unbelievable. Alright. As long as things don't line up grossly, this should be okay. Even though, like, he's got a good counter there. What the heck? Dude, I frickin' daxed, bro. Unbelievable. Oh my gosh. Input failed and then frickin' crappy AI. Lovely! Well, I'm gonna go throw in and make some more tea. Give me a second. Unbelievably dumb, dude. Can't win to save my life. Oh. Whoa, shoot. Came out of the phone. Just got no input there. It was like the dumbest thing. Straight down, dude. So I'm back to 3 down from where I started. Lost 3, won 2 back, and then lost 2 again, so. Absolutely tremendous. Yeah, Kingman has great damage. He just doesn't crit that much. I'm gonna get rid of that. Thor, Jane is whatever. Like, I legit just 0 inputs. Like, it was insane. Just for, I need to take, like, I always need to have like him as an option for that potential, because it goes bad otherwise. All right, we can take you. I mean, shoot, let's take. I feel like even with an option, like, he's slower than Dark Phoenix. So like, if you get the counter for that, then it's whatever. Yeah, just like straight, it had no input on the decks. And like, that was really dumb. I'm gonna try you actually. Then we can use you for that and try you for that, and then we have Jane. So cool. Works for me. Yeah, straight garbage. Yeah, you can go ahead and have that. Yeah. I need Magic Kingdom. Alright. Unfortunately, the Kindred is like the worst option defense for me at the moment, so I feel like Kindred, he's got Photon, but like, we'll see how this goes. Yeah, he's got a Photon. In which case I have to Kingpin his, because I took that for the Photon, so. Alright, we're gonna try this. Alright, I just am not that great with Paviter, so I just need to play it differently than I usually have then. What the heck was that? Come on. That's not what I wanted. You did now. That was way too slow, though. Dude. How are you not dead, bro? Oh my gosh, dude. Jeez. Yeah, I need to do that matchup way more. We won though, so that's what matters. I really do want to win round 2 here. He really doesn't have much defender outside of the Kindred. That is the microwave. I don't want the tea in the microwave for this match and the next one. So if we win this, score! Alright, we need the AI to be goodly to us, please. Oh my gosh. Crap, that's not what I wanted. I was not ready for the root to happen, dude. Dude, instant death for me. Look at that. Unbelievable. I just didn't reduce the ability accuracy of the thing, and then of course he had all the power he needed, so then I was just screwed. Great. Absolutely great. Yeah, just like... we're not gonna go with it. I feel like Mojo's gotta be on the slow side for it. This is probably gonna be on the slow side, but... power. Yep. Unbelievably stupid, dude. I need you to throw that right now. Thank you. Oh no. Thank you for that. No, you frickin' sucker! Dude. I'm gonna time the crap out, dude. God. Let's go. Golly. Okay, I need to finish my tea. Give me a second. Unbelievable. That's so bad. Woo! Ugh. Okay. Yeah, that was... Did it again. That's so stupid. Like, the stats being broken is one thing, but not, like, just completely not even having a back button, so you literally, only way out is either if you had a match queuing up that would bring you out of it, or just restart the game. Really dumb. Really, really dumb. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Alright. 2 more and we at least net points. There's no reason for this to be going. I feel like, I mean, other people are struggling pretty hard too, so it's not just me. I feel like coming off of such an easy nuke meta is like throwing a lot of people off. I mean, it's throwing me off clearly, but it shouldn't. Like, this is insane. Rank 5 and Ascendant? No, that's gotta go. That's gotta go. Get that out of here. You gotta go as well. You're just too much of a nuke. Too nukey. Such a ridiculous BG nuke for so many fights, man. Really, the only champion that can like stop him like in his tracks is Sentinel. Basically it. I need to try that again. It just working so. Let's see. Unfortunately, I got like all attackers right here, but. I like the meta idea. It's just not panning out for me at all, which is really annoying. Alright, this, okay, again, that's gonna be, that slows all of those down. Oh, there's a lot of rank 4s. Yeah, I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that. Like, just straight up, no. Let's see. That probably is bad for me. Boopy. Alright, well. This is not a draft in my... I mean, I can win, obviously, but the draft is like... Yeah, that's, like, no. That's... the long-term game. Like, they give a lot of nice handouts, but you have to also work to progress far enough to like deserve the handouts they do give. Like, you can't just be brand new to the game and want like the highest rarity. Like, that's no. Get out of here with that. Alright. This should work out better for him. Come on, Spider-Ham, this is like a 40-second fight. Dude, like, frickin'. 40 seconds, right on the money. I didn't have quite enough power to... Yeah, that just didn't quite pan out. You are not everybody, Kanga. So, no. I called that on the money, though. 40-second fight. Although, realistically, it would have actually been, like, at least 5 seconds faster if I had the ability to throw a special. I actually wanted him to throw that special before he was rooted. But, you know, definitely didn't pan out that way. The double rooting, like, it's not my favorite at all. Alright, I think that was around one. Problem now is he counters pretty heavily anything I can put down. It's not expecting him to time out though. She works great for that matchup. Root is just throwing off so many champions' tempos. Whether you get it on yourself or the opponent, like it really throws tempo out of whack with like almost every offensive champion. Pretty whack. Alright, well let's see who's better. That's actually the best thing he could put down for me. Heck yeah. It's literally the best option he could have put down for me. Because now his best option to fight my Kingpin is with Torch. Class disadvantage, which can work, but it's not going to be the best option. That and I'm really love fam, so... Well, it's over. Thank you for that. Shame Christmas. Okay. Dude, thanks for the intercept, bro. Oh, shoot. I was the root timer. I thought it was the, I was looking at the wrong red wheel there. Dude. Like, easy wins, man! Easy wins! And I'm just throwing them. Ugh, it's fine. We can still win. It's really annoying. I mean, I wouldn't hate it. For he could be the skill that comes out of the Heart of Fire-esque event. Although I kind of hope we get Kate. Kate would be way better. Wouldn't hate a Taskmaster, but Kate would definitely be better. Of what we could get in skill, Kate would be the best. Alright, the more buffs he gets, the better. Ooh, baby. Come on. Bro, oh my gosh, dude. Right at the last second, dude. Frickin' tarded! I should have won round 2, and now I could lose round 3 because of that. I mean, it also could be Aegon. Like, he was teased from the, like, as a possibility from that rank up gem for ages ago. But there's no, like, there's nothing in the game that requires an Aegon. At all. Like, having as the 7-star benefits nobody. Like, there's nothing in the game that, like, him being a 7-star would make him the best option for. So, yeah. It was a plus 18 for that? Heck yeah. Take it. Necro 2, I mean, we already got these Karinas. I'd be surprised if we got a Necro style this year. I mean, we're due for something like that, but I mean, I don't see it as actually getting it. And the last one, technically Aegon worked, but it was kind of designed to try and make it such that Aegon wasn't the best option for it, and he wasn't the best. Like, he was very expensive to go through it with him. Look at all these Ascendants, dude, in the deck. Get out of here with that. So, I don't know if it goes. Should take, I don't know. We need to try Shathra. Shathra should be solid. We definitely need Pig, but we could probably get away with probably. Guardian. There's gonna be so many more Guardians now because of that. There's nothing in the notes here about the corner being in issue. How do we want to deal with this? As long as he doesn't get... no, we have that. It's not great. Fine. It's a bummer because Jean can't, like, just straight nuke it. Alright, we don't need you, actually. Okay, well, interesting. Kindred, we have you for Kindred. That's not gonna be a good matchup. I definitely have the advantage here. I need you to do. Okay, that was definitely kind of my bad. I'm just melting, and he's all the way over there. Unbelievable. Dude. That was entirely my fault with the special one. But holy crap, dude. I have lost entirely. Unbelievable. I have no chance. Fudge! Zero chance. He's gonna time out too. Easy win turned into a brutal loss. Like every single time, dude. Easy win matchups just ruined because of garbage. Timed out. It's not even close. I didn't even have to do good. I could have lost half my health and still beat the dude. I mean, shoot, I could have lost 2/3 of my health and beat him. More than that, even, because I would have had points on time. Why did I should have used Shat. I messed up. I should have been. This is a Shathra fight. What the heck, dude? Just land that. Like the tempo on that like heavy is like so dumb, dude. The easiest frickin' wins, man. I don't eat those heavies, I win that. Like straight up. I ate like 2 in the face. Unbelievable. Oh my gosh. That heavy tempo is dumb. I almost did it again. Yeah. I mean, you can use anybody though. Like, why would I want to use Danny for an Ebima? I respect that. I want to fight it, so I'm gonna allow it. So you can keep the penny as well. Oh yeah, dude, freaking screw you. You're just me annoying. I need a rank 4 mine, dude. I think that's. I need a rank 4 her and to put her in the deck. I have not drafted him like I said. Well, no, I drafted him once. Actually terrible for that matchup. course he gets that right when I take him. Ugh. Garbage. That's lame, dude. Actually, you know, I think we do that way, and then we'll do. Shoot. I do not love that, actually. He's got the better matchup by far. It's unfortunate. I am in a pickle. Dude. Oh my gosh, dude. I was too close to the wall, so I couldn't do the like cheesy actual like second hit decks. Oh my gosh, dude. That's at least Solas can be useful now. Hot freaking garbage. Amir! Bad Quig. But since that's rank 3, like, we should be safe doing that. And I think we'd be perfectly fine doing that way, so I'm gonna do this way. We should be okay. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna do it this way, and then we'll have that for. No, we'll do it this way for. Yeah, we'll do this way. That's fine. Fine. Saw that happening. Oh, that was stupid. Yeah, people need to, like, not try using him offensively, because he's not worked once. Like, I almost want to try him myself, just to, like, see if it's actually that bad, or, like, what the heck is going on, because it's wild. Actually wild to me. That it, like, taking as long as it is. It's gotta be the root. It's gotta be because of the root. I think if we just play Yelena slow enough, we'll be okay. I don't think it'll be an issue. We're gonna have to fight Yelena. There's no way he doesn't give me Yelena. There's no chance he puts Serpent down. Well, that's wild. Okay. That's wild, but okay. Dagnabbit. I messed that up because, yeah, that's my fault. I am just playing abysmally, honestly. Are you talking about the solo, right? Is that... Like, who cares? Like, you just... Like, you can use anybody. If you're talking about, like, the Alliance one, then... You know, obviously the tag champions are nice, but... easy wins, and I'm just... I can't win to save my life with easy matches, dude. I like knowing stuff too. Already? It's too early, man. Too early. It's too early for it. I would say at least wait until after doing the dailies tomorrow. Bare minimum. I just want to get back above where I started. I cannot win. Like, I started losses, got 2 of them back, lost 2, got 2, lost 2. Like, I'm still 3 down. Or, no, 4 down. Or is that 5? Can't be that much. No, 3 down. 3 down. Okay. Let's that even back out. So, like, everybody that has them in the DAG is like, he's rank 4 every time. Well, then it's gonna be even more boring being stuck in there until Wednesday. If you're bored now, like, there's gonna be even less you can do being just in that quest. Getting rid of a bunch of text for some reason. save. And we'll take the steps. That's easier to do with stealthy-ish. Alright, now we need something for that though. Okay. Areens, aka Arena. Yeah, it's not Arena, it's Areens. Areens. Yeah, I'm missing out on all that juicy stuff. Ooh. Oh, we have you screwed now, boy. Let's go. Oh, that is glorious. Because you have no option for that, and then you keep that, and we got you ruined, boy. Straight ruined. My heart to and raise my fears, rain. Yeah, saw that coming. Alright, I need you to throw that right now. Okay. It's too slow, dude. But, I mean, he didn't have, like, a great server option, so we're fine. Problem is, like, it's a problem now, though. I'm gonna do, I gotta just throw around, though. I'm gonna be way slower. There's nothing I can do on this one. Wow, thanks for the crit. It's just lovely. Broski. I failed the roof. Lovely. I think this was too slow anyway. I don't think it mattered that I hit that special. Yeah, it was way too slow. I knew it. It's fine. We really need Domino to just not be a dick. And we should be fine. But she's usually a dick, so we're probably not fine. Oh, she is bad. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Domino rank 5. I mean, she really has fallen out of meta quite a bit. I mean, and there's a lot of tech champions that deal with her that people regularly still have in the deck. And obviously there's different, and it's meta dependent sometimes, how much those will wind up being useful. And you can like potentially trap people in different ways. If they don't get like a workable option, then it's like just, you're gonna win, you know. It just kind of depends on the meta and who exactly they have to work. Because like Shathra's great for that fight. If you can get straight unlucky though, she can fail your burst damage, like your red number, she can just fail that on the entirety of the special. But I do personally like really like her. I mean, I still haven't ranked 4 in mine, but if I do another mutant like Ash, I wouldn't hate doing her. On crit fail, yeah. They tend to be doing more champions though, that have like just kind of guaranteed abilities, so stuff not happening happens less with more and more champions. So she was definitely okay. You banned that, so we did Piggy. But yeah, otherwise it's fun. Did I put Sinister in my deck? I don't even know if he's in my deck. He's gotta be in there. Yeah, he's right there. I'm like, he's gotta be in there. So you got rid of that too, so heck yeah. Let's take character back. Yeah, I'm gonna do the 3 all at once. Just totally defeated the purpose of his bullseye right there. Sinister, ooh, respect it. I respect it. Let's see, we're gonna do that. Please take thing. dare you to take thing, dude. Do it. Yeah! Go! Just don't take Kindreds, dude, and then we're fine. Thank you. Okay, cool. We Gucci. Let's see. How do we want to deal with you, huh? Let's go ahead and take you. Let's take you. I can work with it. Kitty to rank 5, really? Distinct possibility. Have fun with that. Alright, I need to deal with you in a useful sort of scenario. Oh, even better. Let's go. Freaking Spatutor doom it. This is a fun matchup. I love this matchup. The only problem with this one, the root is gonna maybe make doing the combo meter proper. I'm rooted. Fudge. Alright, can we get the stand up? Come on. Crap. I need you to. I need you to throw that, dude. Throw that and you're dead. That was too slow. Yeah. Fudge! I could go for anything but tech, really. Yeah, that just did not pan out well for me. These fights are taking so much longer than I ever think they ought to. Nope, this one. Really glad that stun did not fail. That would have really put a damper on things. Thank you for that. Dude, I am not getting any, like, of the vulnerabilities here. Crap, give me the spacing. Dude, failed all of the frickin' bursts, dude. I'm dead. Anti-venom, really? literally failed the entire special 2 burst, dude. I mean, it didn't matter. Like, I was already way too slow, and I'd lost more health than him, so. Like that scenario. Like, Domino was great there. Because I had no real good options. Like, we would have been fine going into round 3, too. Round 3 would have been fine. Dude, I cannot just get my points back, dude. Like, look at this. I started in the hole, and then whatever I win back is immediately lost. Immediately lost. Like, I am 3 down from where I started still. After 2 hours? Yeah, 2 hours. Ridiculous. I want to ideally today hit 200. And I've gone backwards in 2 hours. Like, unbelievable. That's the bueno. Yeah, 7 stars were still like not the most common to have for when, because like 7 stars and like the rank 3s came out like the same year. Like there was not a whole lot of like good options to rank up for the title, you know, at the time. So what you gonna do? It did say the thing, didn't I? Didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. So we're gonna go you and go with take. It did? I didn't hear it that time. Oh, that's brutal. Alright, he's probably just gonna demolish that, but it's, you know, whatever. Let's see. Yeah, we picked this. Unfortunate that it's, like... I really wish this was good. Really? Crossroads again? That's a terrible idea. First, ooh. You can't really go wrong with either. I would say it would more depend on where you're currently at. You honestly can't go wrong with either, though. They're both great. They're both good for... They cover a lot of the same ground. Aw, bro. Lost way too much health. You're dead, though. That was terrible. I mean, honestly, Onslaught actually has more damage than Jean, depending on the length of the fight. Jean, I would say, is faster for like shorter fights. If you're like longer fight, Onslaught is gonna way more than Jean. Jean's more consistent damage, whereas Onslaught, well, I mean, Onslaught's pretty consistent if you don't like let his stuff fall off. Plus Onslaught, I mean, basically immune to all that stuff. Plus he has the non-contacts. He's great for debuff immunity. I mean, Jean can technically do debuff immunity too. But she needs the awakening for that. Whereas Onslaught's got good out of the gate. I mean, Jean's also good out of the gate, but Salmon better than Photon? Oh, I wouldn't. I don't know enough about Sandman. I'm not crazy about him though. He's got immunities and he's obviously got like solid damage, but I think Photon's just more consistent. Let's see. I have titanium, he didn't have the. Oh, he does. Fudge. I want you to throw that, please. Oh my gosh. Dude, so close. Intercepted by the special. Should still get it though. Should still be fine. Yeah, I mean I don't have him ascended to, but I could take him to ascended to. I just haven't. I mean, yeah, I mean, technically it'd be prestige, but like, I don't know. Depending on the scenario, though, that's really easy to do. Because you can do that just off of a regular parry really easily. It's 16% and 30 challenger rating. Because it's 8% per ascension level. So 16% more attack, 16% more HP, and then 30 challenge rating. So it's still a little bit less than like a rank up, because a rank up is like 20%, 20 to 22% for 7 stars. Whereas with 6 stars, Ascension was better because it was 22%, and a rank up from like 4 to 5 was only like 16.5%. They didn't scale nearly as well. Like 1 to 2 was like a 13% increase. It's not great. Like they scaled terribly. 4 stars scale I think the best. Keep you as well. Keep you going. Yeah, but still, like doing the rank up, like before you even could get 5 or 6 levels. Problem is like how, because we already know it's pretty crappy to get even 2 levels of an Ascension right now. I imagine it's only gonna be worse for 3 and 3+. Frankly. $37. I mean, is there like a big difference though in what you could possibly get for doing that? I wouldn't think it would have near enough value, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I did not realize that was rank 5 or something. That's brutal. Yeah, like even like taking up a rank 6 will definitely even be easier when those are available. Like it's let's do that just true, but only you doing it, I mean, it's... And only if we changed brackets, which we were, like, not really that close to doing. Oh. Crap. Well, that sucks. Screwed by Lisserpy. Alright, we're gonna have to, I'm gonna Thanos it. This is... I've got nothing, dude. I'm so screwed. Even if this goes legit perfectly, like, we are in such trouble. I want you to throw that. I want you to throw it. Alright, you need to throw that before the root. Yep, you're not gonna do it. Way hard. If we just thrown a special, dude, like it didn't really matter. He crushed that, dude. 43 seconds. Well, I mean it was a rank 3, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that was ridiculous, dude. There's nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Just so uber shafted this time. Yeah, I've lost. There's nothing I can do. I can't win to save my life. I don't believe so. Do not believe it tells yous. Dude, I freaking moved! Unbelievable inputs. Not working, bro. Thank you for that. Evade into an immediate... ridiculous, dude. Probably, honestly. Like, it's rough, dude. It's like actually rough. Like, I was screwed though. I had diddly squat I could do. And no, I was not torch trapped. I can't win to save my life. If I didn't start with 3 losses in a row, we'd be even. But I'm starting in the negative, and I'm still down 3 losses over wins at the moment. I have not been able to get above that without immediately losing it right back, obviously. Because I had the 2, and then immediately lost 2. Got 2, immediately lost those 2. Got 1, immediately lost it. Got another, immediately lost it. Like, it's just... I'm making 0 progress. Like, where did I start at? I started at 103. Like, I've done enough matches, like 2 wins actually in a row at a normal average would net gain me 1 point, having lost more than I won. Which is insane, partly because of that plus 18. It was really nice. And a lot of my losses are like minus 13, minus 14. Very few have been 15, 16. Alright, you are fine. That's kind of grody. But also fine. It's not a big deal. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. I got rid of actually most of his options. Like, the only one I didn't get rid of was what's this one? The Constipator. Sounds like an innator. Anyway. Let's see, can we get, Arnold. Constipator. Is that Arnold? Is that what you on about? Yeah, we need it. Dude, my drops just suck for what my opponents get. Like, they all, like, perfectly counter whatever I can put down. Like, every stinking time. Yeah. Big dumb. Alright, I want you to please gain a lot of Furies. That is not a lot of Furies. Ooh. Alright, I need you to... Oh, big crit. I mean, that was pretty good for a Thanos. let's go. Woohoo! Beautiful. Beautiful. I kind of like my chances here, actually. Dang, he came out clean, dude. I mean, granted, with her shield, I mean, a little bit of Bane wouldn't hurt him, so. But still, hot dang. Yeah, it didn't crit even a little. Alright, I feel like I actually can still win this here. Okay, we got rid of that, which means we can go ahead and do this. Yeah, it's fine. It'd be fine. Broski, that lag! Oh my gosh. Dude, I don't want you throwing a heavy. Oh my gosh, no! Come on, dash me. Dang, still lost way so much health, dude. If it was perfectly clean, I had it. Oh man! What's up? Dude, that was way faster than when I did it. You beat my doing that matchup by like more than 10 seconds, dude. Wild. But we're okay because Spider-Woman is gonna do Spider-Woman things, and we're gonna win. Just like that. Well, Torch doesn't need a gem. Nick Fury kind of wants SIGs. I mean, arguably, between the two, Nick Fury probably would become available soon, like in a different way sooner than Torch. God, lag is killing me. Slow. It's too slow, dude. I wanted that to rotate around so much faster, and it just didn't. But we got it, so it's good. Also, please be easy on the caps, man. And depends on what like your goal in the game is, where you're at, if you care about battlegrounds or not. Torch just obliterates any mystic, because there's no mystics that he can't do, I don't think, at the moment. Yeah, because the only Nova immune, flame immune is is not Mystic, so you just, if you need a Mystic option, Human Torch is great. I mean, Nick Fury mastery, he kind of like relies fairly heavily on good masteries as well, to really get the most out of them. So rather expensive masteries if you don't have one left. So, so between those two specifically, I mean, I'd probably take Torch. I feel like Nick Fury would come back sooner. Should I get rid of you? Get rid of... You know what? Let's get rid of Jack. Get rid of the frickin'... I'd be okay with that too, actually. You'd be the second Cosmic to have it. Or sorry, Ghost Rider's Mystic. I was thinking Cosmic Ghost Rider. Yeah, no, I'd be down for that. Yeah, and she loves throwing that stupid L1 too. Freaking ridiculous. Definitely has a bias for it. Yeah, like a new type of incinerate that's not like a Nova Flame. Ooh, what could they call it? I mean, we have Plasma, which is kind of like that kind of acid, but it's not either. Hellflame. Ooh, I like it. Definitely, that's a passive sounding. Like that should be a passive too. Definitely do that. Actually, no, we do this. Yeah, dude, that would be sick. That would be pretty dope. Oh, that's not awesome. How are we gonna deal with you? We're gonna deal with you by not dealing with you. Okay, we're gonna take Photon. We got no awesome Photon options, which is good for moi. Let's see. Go ahead and give you, which you're just gonna do that too, which is fine, whatever. I'm gonna do you actually with this is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna try this. This is gonna be like really interesting. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be interesting and you guys won't see any of it. Wow, thanks for all that in the block. That's lovely. Alright, please. Oh man, dude, that just spaced out so bad, dude. Come on, just die, die. He's gonna come out full health. This is a loss. Great. The only way I win is if he times out, which is just not gonna happen. Yeah. It's just too safe a frickin' matchup, dude. God, if I didn't eat that special 2, we win that easily. Easily win that, dude. Straight unfortunate. I gotta do this. It's unfortunate, man. I lose. I just straight lose this, dude. I lost. Damn it, dude. And you don't need to do. Down is just gonna clap the crap out of that too quickly. Dude, the tempo on her heavy is like the stupidest thing, dude. Dude. Oh my gosh, dude. I've seen people do this and like come out with pretty healthy. I don't understand. I really don't. Like, I really have no understanding. Like, why it's just all kinds of garbage, dude. I know she's not like high sig or anything, but like, it shouldn't be making that big a difference. Of just like what she's capable of. But she's solid prestige. I mean, it wouldn't hurt for me to just max her out. I don't think there's any other cosmics I need SIGs for at the moment. Ugh. I want to be done. Like, I need to go to sleep, man. Already not gonna sleep very much. I want to get my points back. Yeah, that we do. Like, look at the entire first row. Well, basically, and that's also rank 5. Just get rid of that too. Lovely. This is great. This is good stuff. Absolutely fantastic. Big dumb right there. Big dumb right there. Punisher. This is a whale right here, dude. Freaking Punisher. Okay, that's fair. Oh yeah, it's NY. I didn't even catch that. Well, NY's a whales. he gets another. Yep. Beautiful. Let's go. Take any of them. Do not care. Except for Photon, actually. Don't take Photon. Even better. That's totally fine. Oh, except for that. Can we get Jack back? You're fine. Or, no. Yeah, that's fine. Not great, but it's fine. Don't love it. Let's see. I feel like that's better. Alright, then we got that for that, which is fine. And together really good. Really? Uber throwing. Okay. Alright, let's try this again, please. Without eating a special 2. Just the root timing was like not great last time. I wanted him to throw it before the root, and then I just didn't. Wow, would be nice if it didn't lag. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, dude. Alright, just... Yeah, go ahead and... Come on, big fat critties. Ah, she never crits, man. Ever. We're just dead. It's whatever. I can't believe I didn't die. That is a freaking miracle. Like, this was a throw round for him, doing that, and he's gonna win. Ridiculous, dude. Frickin' ridiculous! I hate it so much, dude. Oh. Her SB1 hits hard, too, on that hit. Let's go! Barely won. I can't believe I didn't, like, die. Because if I had actually died, I would have lost, because he had over 30k. If I'd actually not gotten him down. Fraction of 1%. Not even a full percent. Fraction of 1%. Health. 0.6. Alright, we're gonna do with you, because you have literally nobody that does that quite well on your team. And then we're gonna do this. It works. And then I don't have anything to use that, so beautiful. Yeah, so we're good. Even if we don't win this, like, we just have a good round 3 option. That'd be really nice if we could get... Can you throw a special, please? Oh, the frickin' root, dude. Dude, oh my gosh, dude. The root is ruining me, like, so ridiculously bad. Oh, wow. What the? That was unexpected. Okay, well. Deep. Thapper. Okay. This is probably terribly wrong, but welcome. Um. 17. Look at that. We're making strides. We just like, or Ant-Man. Ant-Man sucks. I mean, he's like usable, but Torch is far superior than Ant-Man in like every possible way. Alright, you're talking like fam. I'm assuming, because Ant-Man's like not on that selector. Fant-Man. Yeah, future Ant-Man. I personally really like Fant-Man. So for me, future Ant-Man's like more useful generally than Torch. Like, I like using him. But it really just kind of depends on the scenario. Get rid of you. Y'all are all fine. That's unawakens. That's a non-issue. Get rid of the freaking Dom. Get out of here. I'm still torn on whether to take Torch myself or to just pick up Catalyst. Because like, I don't need a Torch. And but I also don't like immediately so much need the Catalyst either. So I'm torn, very torn. I'm a turn. Or do I take them both? I can take them both. Yeah, no. That's totally fine. I'm okay with that. Take it's fantastic actually. Take you. Have you for that. I don't. I'm like never getting what I need to just like obliterate a Betsy, like ever. It's really, really unfortunate. I've got literally nothing for this. Like, I can't do this fight and have like what I need for whatever. Whatever, it's fine. We'll make do. We'll make do. He's gonna come out with high health. Like, it's just. I mean, he's gonna be slow though. That's not a good matchup. My fight's just gonna be too dang slow. lost, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. The lag. Immediately throw it, or just die. And that's a loss. He can't. It's literally impossible for him to lose that much health. Like, he could eat a special 3, and so long as it isn't his second life, and he'd be fine. I've got nothing. I'm screwed. Fudge! Got nothing. I can't do it. I mean, it looks like he might time out, but he's gonna have high health. Like, if he has him low enough, he could still win. Almost did. But he timed it up, so, which way. Got lucky. I got lucky. Yeah, kind of. Round 3 is gonna be bizarre. Well, no, like I lose round 3 if I don't win this. Crushed it, baby! Oh, yeah! Yeah, I know that. I know he does that. Oh, that was so clean! Oh, that was gorgeous, dude. It was gorgeous. We're finally out of the hole! Ridiculous. Yeah, I would have been screwed round 3. Because, like, if I put down what would actually be a better defender for me, like Kingpin, would it be probably my better defender, considering what he had. But then I would have 0 option for fighting. Like, I'd have to put Serpent down just so I, like, to force him into using what would be his best defender on offense, which screws me. So, if he had to place first, then I would win. But given the order of things, I was just kind of screwed for round 3. Would have been fine if he had to place first. Yeah, and it's not as good for Sinister as like a normal champ, like a normal fight. So you have to like really pan it out. Look at that. We have netted now 3 points for the night. Losing more than I actually won. So, because we won what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we lost 10. So that's 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10 losses. I gotta go to bed, guys. That was abysmal. And I've been streaming for 9 hours. So, have a good night. I will maybe try off stream probably to, because ideally if I need to get to 200 to get the Radiance before the start of before Monday. Like it has to. If I don't do it tomorrow, it's tomorrow. It is Sunday. Then either I don't get the Radiance or I don't get Elder Day 1. And real Elder Day 1 probably more valuable than the 10k Radiance probably. Probably. So. But yeah. So have a good night, peoples. Thank you for joining me on this. It was a roller coaster is what that was. That was terrible. But at least we got our points back and netted 3 points. So we still need basically 100 points. Great. That was rough. That was really, really bad. A lot of just easy like matches like I should have won. Given how my opponent played, it was doing so much worse. Bad AI, several missed just like dropped inputs that like I just stood there and didn't get dexes on a couple of times. That didn't happen a lot, but like it happened enough that it's like annoying. I mean, anytime it does that is annoying, so it just wasn't great. And a lot of just like unforced errors on like not paying attention enough to the root timer and just getting myself rooted like in the middle of my combo, which is not great. Getting rooted in the middle of my dash back with them like dashing at me and then I'm hit in the face as well, like also not great. So but have a good night, and we'll see what we can do about this week. It's gonna be rough to pull it out, so but we'll see if we manage. Have a good night, and I will see you around. Peace.